Good tomorrow, I suppose. Mad. You fix Fray's cloak so it squishes in a little bit when her arms are down. I know Skipper has a similar system with Thanatos, but instead when his arms are up, it raises the edges. Things to think about later, though.
I'd prefer the Asherine of fucking Zul.
Ew. I don't want no ash.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
It's basically just soot falling on the floor.
Good morrow.
Morning. How's it going today?
Ah, fairly well. It's nice and rainy.
Ah, that it is.
Well, that island's looking big now. Good job.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Morning.
Been a lot of work.
Good morrow.
Hello.
Morning, Blake.
Morning. Big old rock out there.
Oh, wait, we're gonna take the rocks out? Or you already did it?
I mean, we cool.
Well, I think the foundation is more or less done, right?
Oh, that's nice.
No, that's like one bit of the foundation. I think we could still bring the rocks out.
Alright, well.
Well,
Would you like to
maybe
help us
another day.
toss rocks?
Maybe
Oh,
another
never mind. Another day. Alright.
One day.
Hey,
Actually, Blake, I was thinking maybe we should get to business.
Excuse me.
already? Right away?
Oh, is something happening? Or
It's looking into something.
well, good hunting, I suppose. Good morrow, Ipsum.
Yes, it's a rock.
Oh,
We're
it's a
building a
rock. I thought it was a
platform.
boat tipped over.
No, we're building a platform for the lighthouse to stand on.
Oh.
Well, to be honest, most of it's been Mr. Blake and Mr. Gwen. Mr. Gwen starting and then Mr. Blake helping.
Mostly Green, really. Pulling rocks out there every day.
Mm.
Yeah. Right, I guess
Shall we find Wolfric?
Yes, think so.
Alright. Bright and
Good
early.
luck. If
at
you need
work.
anything, let me
Okay.
know.
Have
Yes,
fun
take care.
fishing.
Stay safe.
Guys usually fish during the rain.
Ah,
I mean, it's best time to fish. Fish don't care about what's well, they're used to the disturbance of the water, so if something falls in, they're not so concerned about it. About the why. Water's falling everywhere.
It fucking pisses me off.
Why?
the rain?
What does the rain?
The rain.
Hmm.
Right now.
You've lived on the coast for most of your life.
I know. Doesn't mean I like
It
it.
just happens.
you should see how it is in Linden. Rain 24/7. Well,
Fuck
not
that,
actually
man. Never going
24/7,
there.
just most of the time.
Oh, God's got some big.
I should be used to this. I'm a water.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh, no.
There's- Oh!
Oh shit! Is that?
Fuck, I'll sink.
Hey!
Damn.
You alright?
I'm fine.
I thought she was
Yeah.
drowning.
No, I'm just caught in my thing. I had to cut it loose.
Must have done a bloody big.
I know. Get out of the water. What are you doing? Get out. You can freeze
Here,
it.
ladder's over here.
Seaweed's on me. I got the seaweed stuck
Oh,
on
God.
me.
Come on.
Ladder's this way.
Oh, there's a fucking. There's a pier in the way. I gotta go under. Oh, boat. Oh, boat.
Come on. Come on. Get a hold on me.
There's a boat in the way.
Get a hold on me. Get a hold on me. Let's go.
I'm just gonna.
Fucking dying out here.
Oh, go.
I thought I was the one saving you.
There, back up on land.
Drop my gun. I can't see.
Uh,
You need to get
the both of
you're
yous,
gonna
come here.
freeze, catch your death. Ipsum, what did you do? Ipsum!
I can't see. It's fucking. I'm so blind.
Bugger me.
Sorry. I fucking.
Did you drop your glasses in the water?
No, I just fucking walked in on accident.
Up you go.
I can't fucking see.
Here, both of you
Okay,
come
I'll
here.
walk
Wait, stop,
No,
stop,
stop.
stop. Can you get his glasses, please?
Cloak.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't fucking like this.
Did your glasses fall in the drink?
We're too close. No, they're over there.
I'll grab them.
It's cold, huh? I put them next to my hat. They're inside my hat. Somewhere.
It's probably. Oh, to the left? Alright. Definitely where they were.
To do this to us when we didn't get along.
Yeah. I don't
Just
fucking
sweat it
like
like
it.
this. Get
Here's your hat. And here's your glasses.
Thank you. Oh, and my
Yes.
bag's over there too.
Alright, let me grab it. And then you two go inside because you're gonna freeze to death.
I'll take it then.
I wish I
Let's
had
just get
fire
inside.
magic. Thank you
Let's
so
go to the
much.
forge. Dry
I'm
off,
sure-
alright?
I'm sure eventually you could
Yeah,
learn some
okay.
sort of magic to.
Okay, sorry, it's all drenched. We're gonna go to the forge. Come on,
I-
get warm
it's-
over there.
It's not drenched, it's built for the rain.
My hat is soaked. I just realized. I just dumped water on my head.
I'm just gonna fix this real quick.
This is why I don't fucking like the rain. I don't like this city actually.
Anyways. Like, I guess that's fishing out.
Scared me. Who? You scared her. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did, Snowball.
I can't
You
believe
walked
it.
around the corner and
She's
scared her
died.
So bad that you did this, Snowball. I'm gonna have you arrested forever.
Bonjour.
Just picking with her hair.
She's been taken by the headache. Oh, she's gone on a walk.
I tried
she's gone now.
recalculating and then it didn't work.
Anyways,
For the
Bonjour.
crime of boxing them to death.
and
I'm
she's the one that
going
was
to,
working at the
banish you to
inn,
realm of
or
obvious
not the inn,
disguise.
the cafe earlier. What was
Cafe?
above?
Yeah.
I cannot speak today. Good to see you again.
Are you sorry?
Yes, you do.
Are you sorry? Are you sorry?
No.
I got you on. I got
Hope
you
the,
on charges of
Let me
first
down.
degree.
Rain isn't treating you too badly.
That's fine. I kinda
don't
like
you
the
mess with
rain,
my
honestly.
mask.
It's nice.
Ah, that's good to hear. Not many people around here do.
Don't poke my beak.
You little crap. Yeah, fine.
Good morning.
Morning. Have you seen a feeling around?
This way. Over there.
There you go.
Bonjour.
Oh, I may need to bug the I may need to bug the forge.
If you guys have lead shot,
Paper cartridges and black powder.
I don't work at the forge. I just hang around there a lot.
Oh, I swore I saw you like messing with stuff there. You might just
Vince
be inclined.
has tried a couple of times to teach me a bit of stuff.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I'm no blacksmith though. If you have a question about the docks though, then I'm the one to ask. Well, actually, Gwen's probably more the one to
water
ask, but I work. Surprisingly, yes.
Yes. Water touch
Okay.
water, therefore wet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. All right. So we have for once a uniform consensus from people I've asked that question to. Is water wet?
You've missed it earlier. Both Amelia and Ipsum fell into the water. Had to fish them out.
That's
There's
why
only
Ipsum was
one
complete.
water, it's dry. Because it's not touching water. But there's always more than one water.
A singular water. They offer you a singular water in these trying times.
Anyways.
How small is singular water being?
I assume like a
I
droplet
don't
of
know if you
rain,
could see a singular water.
right?
Well, there's like water in the air, isn't
even
there?
then you
like,
can
isn't there always
separate
like a little bit of
one
moisture
drop
in the
of
air?
water into
Oh, yeah, I
another
guess that's
drop
fair.
of water, and that, yeah.
Humidity
I don't know how
exists.
small one water is.
What is the minimum? We need to ask an
smallest.
expert. Where's
Squirt the
Ipsum? He's
water
probably
up
an
and see what
expert.
happens.
He does water magic.
Oh, welcome back.
My forehead was bugging me.
Is water wet?
Yes, don't worry, I banished Snowbell to Sky Jail for a little bit for doing it too.
Oh.
No, I just picked her up. I just picked her up and held her. That's it.
Air gel, yes.
It's kind of
Yeah, air gel.
Thank you.
I can get away with it. Right, Snowbell?
What do you want?
Right, Snowbell? I'm right, right?
Right, what? What'd you say?
No, just I'm right, right? I was
She
right.
banished
I
you to
don't
Sky
know. What
Jail.
did... Fuck you.
Snowball one.
Oh,
Well, now what?
Why are you hitting yourself? 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 Why are you hitting yourself?
No. Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking? Shake the rabbit. Shake
I think
the
this
rabbit.
is like
Okay, fine.
it's a cycle of bullying.
But I'm right?
I don't know.
Cycle of violence?
Just say yes, trust me. Trust me, it's okay.
I heard someone
You know,
talk
I'm
about
gonna
something
do this,
like that once.
Are you making a fucking heart with your hands?
Yes.
What did she say?
What? What is that?
What did she say?
This bit's got on for longer than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest.
Little bit. She said she was right to put you in air jail.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right to put you in air jail, right?
Oh, ow.
Swear to God, Schnozball, I'm gonna bury you head first. Stinking rabbit. But yeah. To swing by the forge. With it pouring. I don't know if they are actually have their black powder out.
Later to get things
planned.
We'll also have to be careful if those turds come crawling out to town like they said they were gonna do.
What's coming out?
Don't know
What's
if that...
coming out to town?
We need to relay a lot of information in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. A lot of very important information in a very short amount of time. You're absolutely right. Actually, fuck.
Do I need to do a violence?
See if the
Want
guards
to
are
tell
around.
the guard, probably.
Uh,
Well, Eva was
Maybe
there
not
with
today.
us.
Maybe not
Gotcha.
today.
Fair enough.
Summary. The cult is inviting us to Northacre for the final sacrifice, but also some might come here to try and convince us to be on their side or some shit.
Gotcha.
The chimeras are coming here to gaslight us.
Yes.
Good to know.
Thinking that it's okay to sacrifice people.
Something like that, sure, why not?
Probably best for us to keep eyes on each other. I might try to yoink one of us.
Keep eyes on Cave as well.
Oh
Might
fuck,
want
good
to
point.
Put some sort of protection. Probably want to get Defleo together to spread that info as well.
Absolutely. Fucking we need that goddamn gate. I could see about calling a meeting between all of us, though I'm not sure how many of us are up yet.
You just said my least favorite words altogether.
Meeting.
Calling a meeting, I hate that.
Defleo need to talk. Chimera cult activity might be coming this way.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's fine.
Make sure none of us get disassembled.
Council meeting. I was
also
gonna
call
cry.
meeting about people who
I
are
keep
going
fucking,
to go
I
to
keep fucking
Northacre
imitating their accent. It's
because
so
we
hard.
need to talk game plan.
What's in Northacre?
Cultists.
Yeah, we found a bunch of shit yesterday and could not tell anyone because the second we got back, it was late as hell.
Oh. Okay.
Chimera cult going to Northacre for final sacrifice. Need to stop them.
That makes sense.
Come out.
I don't.
Come out.
Okay, we'll talk about it. I need to check up on Lens.
Light did most of talking
I
to...
haven't found Ophelia yet, so if you guys find Ophelia, let her know that I'm around.
She might have gone in her house. We'll tell her.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye
I
out.
don't know which one her house is.
Going to find Eva and ask to... I don't know who all will want to go to Northacre, but I know she will, and will know people who want to, so...
I know Hattern asked me specifically to come along initially, so I'm still willing to come along if I'm wanted.
We'll ask.
me I was about to enter the wrong building, besides knowing exactly where I am at all times. Yeah, sorry.
Meeting. Might be worth posting up a guard there. Make sure no one fucks with them. I'm gonna check on it just to be safe. Bonjour.
Morning.
Ah, I can't fucking do my voice today. No. I need to be a bit nasally. I need to be Fray. Ah. I've been talking all day. My fucking tongue's half asleep at this point. Bonjour, au revoir. Comment ça va? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Still there. Still there. Good. Shouldn't attract too much attention. But just as they show up in town, you need to check. You need to guard.
Yeah.
This is really embarrassing.
Never mind.
Fine. Yeah, this does that.
Actually,
Oh,
no replacement.
Bonjour.
no, I already lost it once. No, not doing that again.
What's happening?
I remember, dude. He got his arm stuck.
Okay.
I see.
Look.
In what?
It would have been really funny if he actually did it.
Haven't gotten the whole magic thing down yet, hence wanting the help.
Ah, that explains it.
I could help. Anyways.
Maybe.
You do,
As long as you're
I've
aware
gone to
that
that
I'm
cave in
still
a while.
learning,
Should
so
we
I'm
go
going
to
to
that
teach you
cave
all the
again
things
sometime?
that
I definitely.
I'm
I
down.
don't know why.
Well, if you don't see me around, I'll be in the mines.
Fair enough. But you have a far more academic standing in magic than I can hope to glean in a reasonable time.
I'm
So-
working. Why?
Even with mistakes,
Are
it
you
would be
working on?
helpful
What are you working on?
at least to know the framework
Digging.
by which we're working in.
I think
Really?
it's
Making sure that
right.
the actual
while you're
cave is
down
secure.
there, if you have any spare
I
cobble
just have
that
to
you
draw
want to bring up,
something
I
out
could
on the
use it.
fucking
Cobble.
wall with like a rune or something. Attach a man.
I'm not sure
Loose rock,
specifically what that looks like.
Rock, cobblestone, cobble. We're walking on it.
got launched into
This
a
is
lake.
cobble.
Just stone. So just
Yes.
stone.
Trying to draw something out of you just so it explodes.
Well, the dwarf made a big deal about there being different kinds of stone. I didn't pay attention to that
Done
much.
crafting mine
And if I'm
before.
just
You know
fucking
what
mopping the
cobblestone
floor
is,
with
right?
a levitation spell or something,
That is made bricks.
But flashiness
Well,
also means you're going
if
to
there's
harm
any
yourself.
rocks that
You
you
have
find,
to
I could
keep
use
it
them.
balanced
It
when you're
also
using
means-
magic.
I'll go get a cart.
I might create an
Thank you,
illusion of a
Haddon.
giant dragon that flies through the town, scares everyone, and then explodes into a bloody mess. Just imagine everyone would be talking about it.
I touched a dragon before.
But
Oh.
would you do that?
With no context, you're just gonna throw that comment out there. You've touched a dragon before.
And people who might walk by might
I was in the cave. I didn't know where I was.
And then in turn we might get ourselves
Did you
in a whole lot more
seduce it?
trouble.
Let me guess.
Great wizard.
Oh, I turned on my eyes. I'm like, oh, this is a dragon's lair. I'm fucked.
Did you use one of your magic coins?
No, motherfucker.
Great. Oh. Yeah, I like that.
We went in a different
Let
direction.
me let that down.
I will not let this die.
What?
I just feel exceptionally sassy today. I'm sorry. I just feel
Sassy man.
I have no context for this magical coin.
Oh, Fray, you are missing out. Mr. Kai here made a magical loot one time, and he tested it with the gold coin. Well, a coin.
He mentally had to go over it and
They
understand
made it very
And he
slippery,
slid
and then
it was really
Yeah.
slippery.
Hmm.
It was
it
great.
slid very fast. They made a hole in the wall.
Oh.
By the way,
It sounds like a delightful
Did
invention.
you make it into a gun?
frankly, I've only ever seen them around you, so.
Yeah?
I actually asked why
You're
you
lucky
were
I
out.
like
Is
you.
that rude to ask why you were out?
I know.
Lucky.
I don't mean to pull your chain that much. I'm just trying to, out of good fun.
No, it's hilarious. I love it.
A human form.
Reminds me of home.
Sexy to lure people in.
Oh, well, good. I'll keep
It's
doing
not
it
working
then.
on me though.
Yeah.
No?
Just don't punch me in the face and tell me it's a fist of love.
They are sexy? That's straight out of their fucking
Not-
mouth?
wasn't-
This
wasn't
one? Not
planning
that
I
one?
on it.
can't find her.
Still looking
What
for
are you looking for?
Ophelia?
They create
Yeah.
themselves when they eat valuables?
I
Mm.
found my stash.
And she has to give it to the
Damn
person
it.
that turned them into a human.
I don't think I've seen them
Really?
recently.
Never intends to
So
neither.
they're still in
I think I heard one person mention they were about, but I haven't seen them myself.
Vision, they show up.
Oh, hello.
Hello, child.
What are you doing today, Fray?
Hi.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I don't believe we've met.
Hopefully, but I have a feeling trouble might find me. But
See how it goes here, I'm sure.
we'll see.
Oh, well, thank you
My
kindly.
name
Alright then.
is Willowin. I'm slowly getting acquainted here.
Pleasure, Willowin.
Willowin.
Tyrion.
Treebeard
Nice to meet
has
you.
arrived.
Nice to meet you. Oh,
See, now we have two wise folk in
Alright,
here.
man.
I'm gonna go
Do,
for a
yeah.
walk.
oh, Flora!
Good luck, buddy.
It's so good to see you again.
Winko, how are you doing?
How are you, dear?
Oh goodness,
Why,
they're
why
very
are
tall.
you? Why you're all dark? What happened to you?
Oh, this is just a product of the season, my dear. And it is all normal for trees to turn this color.
I've accepted that a lot of people are tall.
You're just small.
To be fair, I could be that tall if I wanted to be.
Damn.
Well, somewhat.
Oh,
somewhat.
I know
You've
of
been-
a way to make you taller, dear. Come
Huh?
here. Come, child.
Hey, what do you mean, dear?
Oh, I see. Uppies.
It was
Well, you
just
wanna
an
stretch them?
endearment. I meant nothing by it.
He's a little bit
I thought you were-
jumpy, like a little kitty, like a little like little cat.
Oh,
What?
should I grab them by the back of the collar?
No, they don't have enough. They don't have enough skin there.
Please do, Willow. That would be
Oh,
really
I see,
funny
I
if you
see.
did
Not
it.
quite enough there, then.
No. Hey, what?
I mean, I imagine the armor's
Oh,
plenty
come
sturdy.
now. Ooh, I didn't mean any harm by it. You and I have talked briefly at one point.
Good to see you, Flora. Hope you've been well.
Hello. I've been
Yeah,
alright.
it's okay. I don't need to be
I
picked
heard
up.
there was some
I'm
sort of
fine.
mission or expedition or something like that.
Oh, you
scouting
shouldn't.
yesterday.
I
Did
can
it go
make you
well?
quite tall.
I wouldn't know. No one reported anything to me.
Ah, I would
Going
probably check
once.
with Walter for the guard then.
Going twice?
I'm aware.
Don't get it my way.
That's
let me-
why I'm around here to
Elamir told me some things.
You made your choice. I will respect
Didn't
it.
give me a full report, obviously, but they mentioned that some folks of the cult might be coming by to peacefully convince us of their ways.
Sensation.
Wait, what?
Sure, let them come.
I
The people that
maybe
invaded your groove.
it didn't sound sure. Probably best to talk to Elamir about it, or one of the people actually went.
That's not good, is it?
Otherwise,
They say they're coming peacefully, and we have
Either
more
way,
than
I'm
enough people that are
on
capable
high alert.
of dealing with it otherwise. It may be good to try dialoguing with them first. Gotta take the peaceful route before we go to brutal one.
Of course, I agree, but I've tried the peaceful route many a time. Hello, Snowgirl. Good morning to you too, little one.
Hello.
Sounds like that training might be more necessary.
I can make my fire.
Oh, there's Sophie.
Probably not. Sorry? See who?
Yeah.
I just thought you see it was on anywhere. Guess not.
Oh, not this morning.
It's like...
It's just warm. Doesn't burn. Just warm.
Well, we'll deal with it when they do. They may come, they may not. Best not to worry about it unless it's
Standing in the
time.
rain, drying yourselves off.
I
It don't make any
suppose time
sense.
will only tell.
It's
Making
magical
steam.
fire. It's nice and warm. You want to come try it?
No,
What about it? Do it under the cover of somewhere that you're not gonna get you wet again.
People need to invest in a good cloak. Keeps the rain off.
See, I had a good cloak, and then I got covered in acid.
Are there people out there that don't like the rain? The
Oh, I love
is
the rain.
wonderful.
I like the rain. It's just a little cold right now. I don't do so well with cold.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh, good heavens! I'm so rigid.
Oh, good heavens.
Area melting into the ground.
I suppose I could always provide
I only
shade.
do that sometimes.
Just hold my hand out.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you did it like 5 minutes ago.
Yes, well,
That was a
see,
sound.
now
That was
I
sound at
have
the time.
perfect control.
I see.
I have
You
perfect
need
control,
some
see?
shade. I
Nice
will be
solid
happy to
wood.
provide it.
Oh, sorry, stone.
As is a tree's
Stone.
purpose.
This is wood, this is stone. Nice solid stone.
I'm not a fan of
Don't
the
kick it. Why are you kicking it?
Why are you standing outside then?
Do you want me like?
Well, I was
do
going
you want me
to
to like
say
pull you
it was
out?
nice and solid. Okay.
Somewhere indoors.
Thanks, Laura.
Just accept your
Thanks,
fate.
really.
Just accept your fate. Accept your fate, Tyrion.
Come on. Okay.
Listen,
Actually, this.
no one help him. He put himself in this situation. This is his own making. If this was an accident, we would help. He did this to himself. This is not even his property.
There we are. Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
There we are. There we go.
What's the little weird
Thanks.
man? You just kind of like put a little hole on his property.
It's not. I phased through it, not
You're gonna get yourself stuck
staying
again.
inside it. Actually, and I think you know what? I'm not gonna tempt fate anymore. Never mind. All right. Well, I need food, and I need to check and make sure that people aren't going crazy. Because
I think the
people
cafe's
tend to
open.
go crazy if left
Complains
unattended.
that I call him a kitten. Look, he's running towards food like a kitten that has not seen milk in 5 minutes.
Well, breakfast then?
Breakfast.
If you need any assistance, I would be more than
We're
willing to
gonna go
provide some.
munch and eat and perhaps dine.
Oh, you may want to link up with what's her name? Leaf woman, Elephant, right?
Alessandre, yes.
And I was helping with the library, I think. Did they even
You can go
There
ahead.
has not been any changes since last I slept in there.
I'll just be here. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to get inside.
You're not going inside.
Do you want me to get you anything?
You can, Flora. You can. It's just a bit of a tight.
It's okay, Flora. You okay? Yo, you resting your chin
Hey,
on the
what-
top of the.
What is the name of that one
There you are.
game?
You got this.
What's the name of that one game where they're like trying to bend down under the bars?
Oh, like limbo.
Yeah.
Under the bar.
I mean, you could have just done this.
I always worry about banging my horns on this door frame.
Look at that. There's no space for me to even stay still there. There's a cover here. It will be very difficult for me to do it. I would have to pull this move.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Okay.
You need your extra discipline.
Sorry, Ipsum.
I'm not sorry. I'm not so sorry.
I always worry about banging my horns on that door frame.
Well, I'm worried about bagging my everything in that door frame.
You need to get taller.
I wish someone would bang me on the door frame.
I mean, I can do that for you.
I heard that, you horny little shit.
May I have one?
You really just out and said that, huh?
Say that if Shekel was around.
Nice to see you. It's been a while.
Hello.
Cheers.
Special.
I'm kink shaming a wizard, apparently.
Today, that's actually free. And then for the cake of the day, I believe we're doing, it's actually to match our orange milk. We have an orange creamsicle vanilla orange vanilla jam in the middle.
How's the morning going?
I think I'll keep probably later. I think I'll just go with the bacon and eggs and then the orange milk.
I have an actually good
Orange milk?
sandwich.
Sure, sure, sure.
Can't argue with that. Two for beverages and for the green tea, which is six.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay,
Dragon fruit.
I might. Thanks.
Someone cleans that.
Hey. No, they don't.
If I pay for something,
Provide a
bump it down there.
Up in the
Well, the hot chocolate's
Hello?
done, so.
Bonjour. Could I get a bacon bread?
I believe
the... Bacon bread, sure, yes.
I believe the pumpkin spices, I believe.
Thank you. How much will that be?
And I think the pie.
2. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to put you all of a sudden there, but Blake, we need your meeting.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Layla, swing and a miss, you know? You did your best. And you got a next time. Yeah, all married. Though, to be fair, I think she flirts with everyone.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean that you can't
Hello,
score.
come in, everyone.
Okay, turn back.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I'll tell you it's a true one. I'm not.
I'm gonna steal the table before anyone else does.
To be fair.
If they're holding my sword.
That makes it funny.
Bacon, eggs, and coffee, please.
We do have hot chocolate.
That would be wonderful. Sure.
I'm leaving. Too many people here.
Au revoir.
Too crowded.
He wants
Are you wearing that armor to go training, or what?
Who are you?
No, I felt.
Did you take it like
Who are you?
No, Tyrion, I kind of fell asleep into the training grounds and I was filled with sand and water and it was kind of muddy and disgusting, so I had to change.
I think with my tongue.
Never likes to lie.
Next one, they're not gonna get food.
Was that all this morning?
Thank you.
Nothing like... Nothing like...
The training ground accidentally.
I'm just gonna deal over here. Don't mind me.
You sure you don't want any food? I could get you some if you wanted.
Nice. Good. I'm not hungry, honestly.
Fair enough.
His chairs are the same as me sitting on the ground. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm just gonna squat here.
Why would you keep taking my tummy? Yeah, no, I don't know. She had to get medically healed after. Don't know it.
What is after? He specifically told me he had something to tell me today.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He's somewhere about. I saw him earlier. I assume it's about the thing, since that Elamir was talking about, since he also came along and said words about it.
Well, I hope so. I was surprised no one told me anything about what happened.
As well, since I stopped being captain. That. Been taking care of himself, so
It was really late when they got back, apparently, so that might be why.
No hot chocolate? Hot chocolate again? You know what? I'll go look for them. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. Hang on next, cause I need all the real estate space for me to be in this building. Be good.
Au revoir. Good luck finding them.
There we go.
And if we join you, Miss Fray?
For free.
What the fuck?
Ow.
I don't know what just happened. That was cool.
Are you such an expert?
I'm questioning. I'm not like this. Saying that they can.
Actually.
It is over.
Yeah, but I can get a couple more breakfast sandwiches to go. Right, but if I eat, I die. So it's not the same.
It's not good for business.
So 6 copper,
Just
please.
gives me a headache sometimes.
No, I only puke after I eat a bunch of grass.
It's okay. You can just wrap it up and I can take it to go.
Perfect. Oh, it's just good sometimes.
Wait, what?
You get that nice,
These
kind of soft,
said-
velvety grass, and you eat a bunch of it, and then you can throw up. Makes you feel better.
Second. Hello, Flora.
Brain's so annoying.
You two have a wonderful day.
Hmm?
You too. That's gone, by the way. That is just gone.
No, I'm just annoyed. Rain.
Oh, the rain.
Pretty sure he was here before.
Apparently you have a kindred spirit in Ipsum. Apparently hates the rain as well. Which is surprising. I would have figured him to like it.
I don't mind it. It's a great source of free water, blah blah blah, survival stuff. My uncle has drilled into my head, but when you have the senses of a rabbit kid and can hear so much, it's so annoying.
If you're mad at forget. They should lay eggs.
You aren't actually a beast kid, are you? Is that another secret you're gonna reveal to me?
Breastfeeding? How would they?
No, I'm not beast
His
kid.
clan like to hunt them a lot, though.
From Naples, if that's what you were wondering.
No, both my mom and dad are
like,
human.
like sprouty ears or something,
even
and
start my
say,
morning
"Oh, I
with
have
nipples,
this
I'm gonna
like
be honest,
transmutation magic too."
We're talking about wyvern's milk
Nah.
that you get from.
I know.
I don't know, I might be part giant kid maybe? I don't know, my dad
Upload a
is
thing
Pomeranian.
if frames go burr, then
I
that's
don't
why.
know, my dad's tall, and my grandpa's, oh not my grandpa, my uncle's hella tall.
Not under threat of any. Well, not yet.
No, they said they're human.
No
but they're hella
offense,
tall.
your family is very curious.
No.
The first thing that comes to my mind.
I'm a scientist, a nun, and a kung fu master.
Body family right here, so.
Nipples?
Are you gonna be around for season 4 of Rock tonight?
No,
Watching
no
Rock.
thought nipples. That is weird.
Rock?
Yeah.
But no, those
Yeah,
don't
remember,
exist.
you know, me and Boren and you were all around the Rock and we were watching it.
What is that one?
Oh, season
watching
4,
season
yes.
You're doing this on purpose.
Yeah, I'll be there. Are we planning? Is this a thing that we're actually planning on doing?
Eric still gets stuck in places.
I'm glad you said the start.
Watching a rock?
Because I don't really know.
Don't worry
ghosts,
about it.
so-
I had to be there.
Okay. Okay.
You know, the closest thing to that
It's
is the
basically the
constellation
stone that
like a
Boren
very
found in the
unique
mines that
constellation,
allegedly
yada, yada,
has
yada.
Where I was.
I don't know how long.
It's like some ancient rock from the ancient civilization below us or something, and it has like really neat properties, and it's technically not supposed to exist, but it does. So we were testing it the other day and just like seeing what happens when you get it wet and how long it takes for it to dry and stuff like that. And we were just watching the rock.
Sorry.
Alright. Also different for me when I do tests on certain materials and plants. Otherwise you just watch a plant grow.
How much for this?
Best way to learn something new is just to watch it, so that's what we did for a few hours. It was a proper bonding moment. It was great. I'd do it again.
It's always good to
I
bond.
guess that's really it. I don't think anyone else wanted houses. I don't really have any projects to do.
Not that season 4 is exclusive. Those 3. I mean, anyone could join us to watch The Rock. So if either of you are going to find something to do, feel free to stop by. I mean,
Yes, I would be the best watcher. Watching a rock.
Well, by my
I
calculation,
could stare at it all day.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8,
I
10.
could stare at it all day.
It's going to rain to bring everyone in there.
Oh no, just as it is.
Hmm?
Also, I need you to.
You do make me think though. I do have a weird family.
You say my name, or did I mishear you?
A scientist.
How long will that be?
And then
I guess I misheard.
I got a nun.
Yes.
Then
How long until I
got
can walk into my house?
I got like a kung fu master.
I don't know when she signed the papers. Really?
I don't mean any offense when I say that, but you have to understand from like a boring human such as myself, hearing that is quite curious.
I mean, I used to be a
Very
boring
different from what I'm
human.
used to.
What flavor is it?
Strawberry?
Strawberry!
I had zero magic when I was 10.
It's been different. I've seen stuff that looks like that, and it's been blueberry tart. Forgive me for asking.
On the Fire Nation.
I'm
at
gonna be
times.
honest, I wasn't told the type today.
Basically. Tuck my face.
It's cake
I am no expert,
Okay,
but I
so
think
instead of foot,
that's a strawberry.
I think you and my uncle would,
I need to sign the paper, don't go!
4, 6, 8, 10.
would,
I don't have. What do you think the paper
We'd
is?
like
My
you.
ass?
Yes.
You'd like me?
Look at
Flat
them.
No, you're right. Not really. No, it's in the city hall.
You
have
like
to follow me
drinking, he
later.
likes drinking.
Getting out of here.
Yeah.
Actually, the
I don't know, you painted me to be
You can
an
consider.
alcoholic,
Oh, this
which you would be right. It paints me in a bad light.
silver instead of 20 copper?
I don't know. As my uncle would say, he just likes a good drink.
I need you to hold it for me because it's
I'll drink to that.
So windy.
It's not raining anymore, so I can take it. Thank you.
No, fair enough. Yes, take care.
Oh, my back!
There are too many variables to think about in any given situation.
Sorry, I have to crouch.
You're good?
Fair enough.
You need a stretching partner?
No, I'm fine. It's just I have to like do things for a while when I order things. But have a great breakfast. Also, I bought a house and I'm throwing a party tonight. You're welcome to drop by. It's that one.
They like to keep their pet project.
This one right here?
The one straight at, like the one next to the tavern. The one that has a shop on the.
Oh, next to the tavern. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. All right, thank you.
Welcome to stop by. Never mind, it's raining. Hold this for me.
Where do I put this?
Nope.
Put it here, so it's
What to do now? What should I do to burn time?
They have, yeah.
I don't really want to chop any trees down. And I do that like every day.
We have a cake in the window. It's good.
Because not many people want cake in the morning.
Could find a good place to take a nap. Good. I guess it's not really a good. Yeah, not a good day for that.
Don't think that that's
It's raining outside.
kept me sane for.
I noticed I found like a dry spot under a pine or something. Ugh.
I was gonna play around with my fire magic today.
Oh? Learning another skill?
Oh.
I mean, I have a lot of wind stuff. I can do this. I can make wind float around me. I can ride on a wind ball.
People are often the ones who make or break a time.
I want to do something with my fire.
Sounds like fun.
I'm happy that I've met most of
Maybe I can like.
You ever just want to burn something? Like, just reckless abandon? Okay, that was the wrong question to ask.
Fire. Burn. It makes charcoal. I'm down, always down to make
He's
charcoal.
totally sane.
I think the only time I ever wanted to like burn stuff was when I was really, really mad. Less burning stuff and more just, not to my knowledge. Less burning things, more just I want to break shit when I'm angry.
Fair enough.
But then you gotta be careful with that, and not sort of explode everywhere. You gotta just sort of calm your rage down and use it as fuel. Don't lose control of yourself, sort of thing.
Polished.
Of course, there are more convenient times and places for their destruction. Oh, okay. In Barghast, story time. In Barghast, they had these. It was like entertainment, but not really. They had these rooms that were like carefully constructed to be like soundproof. But they'd also put like really breakable stuff in there, like old furniture that's run down, or like malfunctioning something or other, or like a bunch of like glass bottles, or what else? Stuff, just random stuff, and you'd go in there and just wreak havoc inside that one contained room for like an hour. It's a really good stress reliever. You can just break things for free. Well, not for free. You'd pay like a silver per hour. But it helps. I just wanted to go with the guard on occasion. We'd rent out the entire place for an hour or two and just wreak havoc on the inside. It was great.
Politics and meetings and all that, so I never really get to talk to
Not,
him.
Don't think we have that here, though.
Trust me. I'm smart enough to know that
Could make it.
Things I'm not allowed to say.
Get a bunch of old stuff.
We could make it.
Have a room. Destroy a bunch of stuff inside the room.
Interesting person.
But like, where though?
Could use that abandoned old haunted place.
To go certain ways.
People aren't living there right now.
House.
Yeah.
People are living there.
C'est la vie.
I don't know him very well.
I could rent out a room in my apartment and just
a servant, so.
have people come and bring your own junk and wreck stuff in there.
Hi, did you know we do have free hot chocolate again?
Oh, okay. I'll have some of that, and then we find trail. We also need to think where we would place and what we would place.
Coming right up.
That'll be free topper.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay.
You'll always be welcome if you find yourself in Jade Valley.
Oh. I need to get bacon bread more often. I enjoy it immensely. I always get the little
Bacon bread?
Yeah, this.
The big bread.
It's been a while.
I normally get like the
Being here from Astana was a little bit of a trek.
I normally get like the little breakfast sandwich.
What?
I heard some kind of weird stuff earlier. I know you're also not around.
I was gonna cook,
recently,
but I got lazy.
We're talking about something called a chimera and a
I mean, I had to travel on ship to get here, but
I did.
Concerning.
I do remember there was a big rally in the middle of town here about
That's just
it.
me.
and then I decided to walk
Don't know too much else.
And I'd get nothing done, and then I'd go poor, and then I wouldn't be able to buy more alcohol. And it's this conundrum paradox of I have to work.
Why buy?
To work, but
When
I
you
want
can
to work
make.
to get drunk.
already built.
Or I could just make it. I mean, you're right.
Didn't need another.
That's
Yeah.
true. But like, I also.
And they're expecting the cult to try and get them to
You're
be
right.
okay with apparently sacrificing
I
people.
could just make it.
You think?
Yeah.
Isn't the Glore supposed to open a bar at some point? No. No.
I don't believe so.
I would hope not.
A meadery.
Yeah, meadery. That's the one.
I think he's already done it. It's like that one building just outside of town.
That one building just outside.
The one towards
You know how little that narrows it down.
the one towards the Azure Mazoa.
Over there.
I have a house.
Yeah, that way.
It's like a little one, like just right outside the wall with a big barrel on it.
Every time I hear somebody talk about their lives,
Well,
I haven't sensed them around. I was gonna ask to use it because I want to ferment some berries. To make,
I've heard him speaking of work, but I'm not sure what he's done.
Very happy with that, so you'll be fine.
I may have to ask him about it next time I see him.
Why, have you heard people
Hopefully
Say,
No, the people who were talking about that would be.
I have a honey liqueur that needs fermenting. I mean, I've been doing it myself in a small barrel.
I don't say
You want to do like a
that.
big batch or something?
I stay to run the cafe.
Yeah, like a bigger batch. Of my family's special liqueur.
Allegedly, they made ice cream recently, and turned out relatively good, but I never had a chance to try it. Curious if he would be able to refrigerate some ice cream.
Jade ice crystal.
I think they sold that here at one point. I don't know if they're still selling it.
They send me mail.
Probably not the same ice cream though.
The tavern? Or not the tavern, the cafe?
I believe so.
I like it too.
Because I remember during the tournament we had that whole debacle of trying to make it, and we thought we discovered a new food stuff, and then it was like, oh, this is just ice cream. Like one of the cafe workers came by and said that.
Lyndon doesn't look.
See, where I used to live, we just have shaved ice.
I mean,
I'm guessing you'll know.
you take one glance at our history.
Yeah, we get ice blocks, and then we shave it down into like a little cup, and then we put syrup, and then fruits.
I haven't been the alphabet.
Like little sweetened milk. It's very good.
Welcome. Here you go.
If I were to go back,
Thank you.
Never really had ice much.
Hope you have a good time.
Drink it straight.
I mean,
I should have
never
fucking left the
snows.
materials before I
could
started
probably make
uploading
some
it.
shaved ice.
Mornings, he's like, well, we can do more work, so since
I'm
you're
sure
there.
it probably starts snowing here soon.
What the heck is that so loud? Oh, I was like, what's so loud? There's a cart.
Oh hey, you got
I
rocks.
hear a cart.
Oh, there are rocks. Very good.
Talk to people for him in the area, or
I just heard. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Yeah. Tis Hattern.
Oh,
Hatter doing Hatter things.
it's a busy life being a maid or a servant.
You think that's even
But
possible?
it's life, I guess. I got nothing else to do.
trying to think what I want to
Day
do with
I'll
my
stop
fire.
and go traveling or something. But for now, I'm fine with
Maybe I want to be able to throw a ball of fire. You know, like a fireball.
especially when I don't age.
Wall of fire.
Sounds like a disappointment.
Ball of fire. Like fireball. Fireball.
It's a good thing and a bad thing.
I can like congeal all the fire and be like Hadouken. I mean, fireball.
It sounds horrible. Like, old people are in so much pain all the time.
No, it's not the age part is the problem. It's the time that passes by. I'm still
Is it
quite young,
burning?
and
Goodness.
I've been hearing a lot of tales of other spirits or golems
The only way I will
live
know.
a long life, and even though it's a good life, they still see their friends grow up. Yeah, you meet
I
people.
wonder
Only
if I can make
your only option.
a whip of fire. A fire whip.
But you make
I
new
can make a
ones,
whip
and
first.
the cycle repeats.
I don't know how to do that.
So it's a
Fire
good
whip.
Thinking about gathering people
Fire
here to
spear.
help with that, I'm sure be a bit more willing
Fire
to-
I just
arrow.
live my life right now, and
Someone
Fire,
do it just
fire.
out
I'm
of
just-
sheer boredom.
so who knows?
I'm just thinking of like random
Could
things.
you do
I can
that? Could
form
you
fire.
light normal fire on fire with a magical fire?
How are people? I mean,
I can increase the heat with magical fire.
if
Yeah.
it goes wrong,
Well,
Dix, your rocks are here.
oh, I heard you. Nice.
there's no reassurance.
Thank you for grabbing them.
How do I
I
put it?
appreciate that.
I mean, like I said,
We're probably going to go
Spirits
to
don't have a
the
lifespan.
likes to keep
They're over there.
Hunter's Guild.
technology.
Perfect.
And I'm technically a
Oh,
Hunter's Lodge, yes.
Here in a minute.
in a body, so I'm stuck in.
Yes, that one. Oh, speaking of which, have you seen Amaris recently?
So
All I can hope for
She's somewhere about.
a name for myself,
they have a
one
start,
that's
but they
She's
don't
in
have
the
an end.
town hall.
There you
Where
go.
the guards are.
towns,
There is part
villages.
of an end, but
I
it's
still have to acquire that funding she was talking about if we want to get this finished within a reasonable time frame.
People will notice.
Well, if we'll see you all.
Not in this room.
Rope her
It's
down.
fine. I don't worry about it. Not like it's a bad thing right now anyway. I've been enjoying my life. I've learned a lot. And when I'm ready to move
Maybe
on,
when I
I'll
punch,
move
it
on,
does an
and I'll have a lot of money
explosion.
saved
But
up.
then I'm scared I might blow off a finger. I punch and then something
But
explodes.
it's magical.
I don't want to lose a finger.
Yes.
I mean, there's still the pressure. I still feel the heat when my fire is there.
Need it. I already have a fucking manner.
I mean, when I first did my fire hands, I burned my whole hand.
Decent bed.
I had like 3rd-degree burns.
Eat food. I just eat wood.
You don't have like a way to protect yourself from your own magic?
You have to like control it and stuff. You can't control your magic. You can control what element it is.
Similar, but we all have. It gives some freedom.
Takes time. Took me a bit.
This was just given to me.
I survived this long.
I don't know. Most people learn from like school and stuff. It just happened to me. Like imagine you're 10 years old and then all of a sudden your hands burst into flames and then wind lifts you up in the ground. You don't know why it's happening.
It's future endeavor and stuff I can't.
Yeah. I did not have a normal magical tutelage.
I'm going back.
Yeah, life as a golem isn't bad.
My parents.
Quite interesting.
And from there,
really want to fight someone in the arena, but I really don't want to fight tonight.
I don't know. I think that's what also frustrates me.
One of these days I'll have the energy to do it, but goodness. I keep putting it off. Like, tomorrow's gonna be the day for it, and then it doesn't happen because my bones...
If you see that one insectkin fellow, Jade, I think his name is. I'm pretty sure, or her name is. I'm pretty sure she's always looking for a fight. She's the one with the
like black powder pistols. Though. I don't think I'd fare too well against that.
I think she also uses like a rapier.
Oh, rapier.
Well, I was hoping
to fight against a rapier in a long time. So.
I'm always down.
Maybe.
I guess that's fair.
I'm always down.
I'm not
Yeah?
much of a fighter, but I know how
to fight.
You just want to beat up an old man just cause, Kyle? Is that what you want?
more reliant on that.
Can't believe it.
I did that to my uncle, and he's probably older than you.
than I am, so I.
Well, I'm not. I don't know your uncle, so
Well, I originally
it's
planned
not a
to
great
part
gauge.
ways.
I know a lot of people know my uncle.
Alright, anyways.
A lot of.
I'm gonna go wander about.
That is the name, yeah. Someone by the name of
Alright then. Have a good day, Fray, if we don't see you.
Yeah, I'll go with one.
No, I haven't seen her.
Stay dry if you can.
I will.
Hope I hear Labor.
Given my current financial state, I don't have a lot.
Alright, so uploading that really threw off my my fucking sync for where my stuff is, so I'm just gonna go fix that real quick.
It's so fucking wet out here. Fucking moist. Where are you going?
Oh, I'm just gonna step into the thing to fix something.
That's disgusting. I didn't even know that TMI.
Oh, you shouldn't have asked. Ah, bugger me. Of course. Come on. I gotta fucking recalibrate this shit, because it is not where we needed. Yes, start calibration. Actually, I don't know how to fix this. Good to know, though, that he messes that up. I'll have to be careful if I ever do mid-session uploads again. let's put this boot back on. Don't fall over, don't fall over. Perfect. That's... well... it's far... I don't care. It's good enough. Bonjour. Was the horn
by chimeras?
Oh, alright.
They're having a meeting or something.
It's to talk Chimera stuff. We need to get the mission started.
Would you like me to come along then?
Get ready for leaving tomorrow. Yeah, anyone who's, like, even people who are staying in town, allegedly the cult is going to be coming here possibly today or while we're gone, so
the
go.
Chimera business in any way, shape, or form, please head to the town hall. Post haste.
What he said.
No more lollygagging, please. We are on a limited time frame. That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
We're just all meeting in the town, like the main town hall now. We're not going to the barracks.
You gotta stand back a bit.
You really do.
So it has to be out here for some reason.
What are you trying to do? I don't know. We're trying to adjust it. We're trying to make it straight. We're straightening it out. It's a little crooked.
Nothing in this town is straight. Leave it be.
That's fair.
I had my painting. It was perfectly straight. It's gone now. Someone took it.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Nothing in this town is straight. Get it with the agenda.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
As requested, sir.
All guards on the floor.
What happened to all our tables?
I don't think we're gonna get more people than
Pull
this.
up my ethereal chair here.
There we go. I mean, you got a lot of people.
Otto will probably be in this one.
All right.
He was just.
You're seeing
people here.
This feels like we're about to get schooled.
Of course. Thank you. Nah, you'll be fine.
It's time to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Alright.
Oh.
Good morning, Willow.
Hello, Cuz.
Let's get it started. People are looking at us.
Yep. Alright. Everybody hear me okay?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Defleos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer.
Hi.
From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here. If you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Knockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange, For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into
Now.
nowhere, just not very far.
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set in Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to me to sponge and yap about. Most of you are at the cup. I made a big deal of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. A little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will also
Therefore,
say,
we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them heal is naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I
They
want to remind
are...
everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. as such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not going to have the upper hand in this meeting. It's going to be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah, how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure, we just want you to be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be stupid and start...
We can defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay, you in the back?
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead.
I was just wondering if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is, like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfort place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where they
Wardens
were
Guild
before.
over a year ago made their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, these sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and all instead of fighting.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need to leave by tonight.
Rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap, sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me. I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them, because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
Looking at you.
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's all
Any
I
other questions that I cannot see the arms up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to either put a barrier, magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
at least
we
have
could
the
always.
gates. Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you put a barrier, Orman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly would help, yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here, because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
I'll be right back.
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we
I'd
gonna do that
say-
later?
I agree. I think if...
for those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight, right?
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another
Because
day...
not everybody is here.
No, that's fair. Yeah,
We can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Get
No,
out
not
of
yet.
here.
Not yet.
Well, for
Get
the
out if you're not
mission-
going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potential
Moving out tonight.
Yes.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
We're out.
Leave. Bye.
Love.
Except you. You can stay, baby. Yes, you can.
I feel like
God.
that's a little bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Yes.
Well, you know.
They're babies. Look at them.
Honestly, I think I had something in my feet, in my shoes. That was
In your feet?
I'm
glad your feet are okay.
Thank you. Yes, it's looking a little touchy over about that.
People that need to operate your gun.
I can guide you there later if you need to.
Can you operate a gun?
You need to stick with them.
I mean, they're going to be coming with us, so yes.
Thank you.
I
don't even know what's going on. I just sat here.
What's
that?
Oh, Nazi!
Alright. So you are interested, correct?
Yes.
Get with Flora.
You can fire a firearm, and you can fire a firearm as well.
That one is. That one's an elemental.
You're aware of how to operate this machine, right?
Are you aware where the ancestors are located?
Repeat, sorry.
Sorry, the last elemental I saw kind of looked like.
Are you aware where the ancestors are located? Any of you two? Because I was not informed where to put them.
I know where they're currently located.
Can you take him after this?
Modifying it into
of course.
So, you
See, also important bit of news. I walked into there and they just told me that apparently if we get the new part, we can literally move it into town into the Sister Siesta place.
I have custom
With the new part, we'll get enough strength. It's not strong enough to be moved, apparently.
Alright, understandable.
Activate it.
No, that makes sense.
And all you need to do is load it properly.
So for the moment, protection from the tree.
Maybe that is one of the powers in there, if everything goes well.
Make a gust of air that
Well, unless they're really wanting to kill us, I think they're gonna use
However,
this as a very
the thing is about
special
it is that
thing.
because it is air, it is silent. Well, suppressed. It's back.
Oh no,
if you will.
yeah, no,
It is
yeah,
not as
but
loud
the
as your
thing is,
average
for
weapon.
the moment,
Did you hear
that?
No, Flora started talking to me.
To see how many people we're kind of dealing with.
Reasonable. So, come over here.
Understood.
I also saw you being willing to utilize one of these, so come over here. Okay. Are all of you magical, at least to some degree?
I have no idea. I know how to use guns.
Duly noted. Alright, so this right here is where the gem goes. A wind gem. And when that wind gem goes in there, it will supply energy to a rune that's located here. This rune propels the bullet, which is one of these. He holds out a wax bullet with small engravings on it, black engravings.
Alright.
That has a little bit of my magic in it. You put it in, you stamp it down with a little ramming rod, and obviously you shoot it. When this gem goes dark, your propulsion is out, period. So you need to get another gem. All of you will likely be equipped with 3 gems. Likely, Amaris will not need it because she has a wind affinity. Is there any questions about it? Because it's supposed to draw energy from you to activate it.
Yeah, I presume you have multiple of these, not just one?
Yes, I have... Outside of this one, there's 2 more.
Got it, alright.
So
there's one quick thing. I might need to pray to the gods real quick about some of my involvement. So maybe you might want to have that Monday person come and sit in for this, because I might be pulled away.
I'm sure that my good friend Monday can figure out this weapon's function.
Do we have an upper limit of how many shots the crystal can give, or is it just when it runs out, it runs out?
Roughly 5 to 6, somewhere around there.
Gotcha. 3:15.
Question? We getting paid for the job?
Boy, if you ask for payments for this, one of the most important things in my fiance's life, I'm going to tear your head from your shoulders.
We have one less gunman.
That's too bad. Au revoir. Unfortunately, funds are limited.
I have an answer, I hope.
Fair enough.
Feel better, I can pay you.
Yes, let him pay you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, how's silver?
That's actually another good point.
I'll make it 2.
There you go. Alright, problem solved, right?
Okay. 20 copper is enough for you to risk life and limb, not out of principle, but for coin. You're a whore, not only that, but you're a cheap one that... Huh. Well, I can't say that I wasn't a mercenary at some point. I have. Those days are over. Either way, is there anything that you do not understand?
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that.
Seems pretty simple. I assume otherwise operations like a standard rifle.
Everybody's gonna be coming with us. Let's not get around.
It's a little bit more advanced, but...
Except for them, you guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
The gun 101's done. Don't worry about it.
101.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased, though. Okay, so...
Gun 01.
Gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. Alright, listen up.
I'll shoot him.
Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. One, a question was asked, very good. What level of, like, protection or armor to... No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got. The biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got. The loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got. Full send.
Got bracers.
Good.
There are a lot of people willing to go. And if we show up with this many people, that's gonna be, a bad impression. They're gonna straight up attack.
There will be a few who need to be cut.
I feel
To be totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
No, come on.
That's part of the reason why I want people to also put their name down, if you will.
Yes.
No.
What the specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it, not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded
That
like
was
he
the
wanted
intent,
an
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
Mind if I get some peanut
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows
probably wants an
Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact, this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out
The group
for
specifically.
us. Yes. So,
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
this is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully. But...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do. But... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a...
Okay. I don't... Maybe I'm... You know...
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Oh,
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there
this
is a
is
possibility.
their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in North Acre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction.
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter
We-
group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him. Hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northinker. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Alright.
Oh,
There's a lot of, what is... Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-Chimera folk?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll need the information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The Chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
And kill them. If they attack
Yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky and think you have good intentions and tries to stab the leader or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Fuck.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes, yes.
You may want to yell for the people in the back.
Oh, that's funny. Oh no!
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. I think it is an affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. So I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to North Acre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please take this. Thank you.
Fun is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
Test.
A little extra time to prepare then.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not getting
Point
paid.
still stands. Get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He
Placements.
came here, he doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
I'll
for
let
the
Mike
night.
yes know.
I'm already
At the very least.
Yep.
So,
Try not to overdo it today.
everyone's going?
People don't know.
Can I have my armor,
What?
I feel like I can lower my voice. For those who are here.
I would like to talk about something before we
Please be safe, everyone.
Please.
Sure. By the way, a good person to chat with.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
So,
I didn't hear
you
it.
are willing to participate then?
You already know what I can
Oh, I'm
do.
being paid, yeah.
Absolutely. You and Snow.
You're being paid.
I'm
Well,
coming with you then.
next time,
Gonna be coming along.
I ask.
Odo.
I ask that you are much more careful with when you ask for money.
Yes, for that part, I am happy.
You may have
I'll
this
be
weapon.
happy to assist
Familiarize
you in a
that.
moment.
Familiarize
For
yourself
everything,
with
I think there
it.
may
There's
be something
15
that
bullets, and do not waste that gem.
where our names
You only have one shot. That's all I can afford you.
and stuff like that.
You'll excuse me, Otto, if I'm concerned about risking my life. For free.
This was originally on a volunteer basis. The fact that you're asking for money is exploitational and honestly disgusting.
I need a new gun. I need like 3 guns.
How's your perch?
Tonight, today at night.
Everyone's got to make a living.
Yes.
Well,
One mercenary to another.
You don't ask me that.
I know. How's your perch? Not a time, however. Oh, by the way, it's done.
in my real form.
I'll go grab the rifle from him later. I need to go get my armor. Bonjour.
Have to.
I mean, that's why I got
Gotcha.
Bonjour.
Yes. Pleasure.
God, I hate this fucking controller. Jesus Christ.
If I'm correct on the statement, isn't that something that originated in Linden?
I believe so. To be honest, I've been traveling for many a day.
I know, Monday.
It's a bit foggy. I'm in fact, well, for lack of better or worse, hungry and thirsty, but yes, I do believe it.
Really?
I'm dragged along again.
Did you
Come on,
get
this
a
way.
chance to talk to
Get-
Miss...
Got it.
Okay.
Did you get a chance to talk to Mr. Juniper?
Ayla. We got a strange, I guess, inventor guest.
Right.
You know how travelers apparently get their first street meal. They could give them something small.
Probably it.
Well, let them talk for a bit. Yeah. Give them a chance to get to know each other.
You as well.
Do you know where Maud has gone off to?
Oh, shiny.
Need to collect a rifle from
You
him.
didn't eat glitter now, did you?
Oh.
Otto.
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you.
Keep in mind not to aggravate you and not to aggravate you. And then again, I never really aggravated you. Good.
Been in here in this building
Hmm.
for 2 hours. Doing an expedition
someone down without killing them.
You know where Otto's gone off to?
Think you'd have.
I
believe he's talking with.
Not sure. He may or may not be in there. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna look for him in a sec as well.
Fair enough. I'm just looking to collect my rifle.
Bonk him with the shield punch.
Bonjour.
Going Fray?
We've more or less sorted out our murder situation.
You figure out who did it?
Sterling.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I'm listening
You
to see if
listening
Otto's
in,
there.
Amelia?
Specifically Otto.
That's rude.
I'm wondering if Otto's in there.
Oh, fair enough.
We can hear about it. I mean,
He's
even
very
though you're
loud.
Especially right here. Right. Yeah, but to rehabilitation then? Is that what you're trying?
I don't know if I'm trying to rehabilitate him or create a double agent.
Mm.
So, not sure.
Something interesting to me.
I haven't heard him talking.
I talked to him a while back. I don't
Okay.
think about now. I'm not sure what was true, what wasn't.
Okay, thank you.
He said when he came here, it was supposed to be only for a short trip. He got back, but when he wasn't sure if he wanted to stay for a bit longer.
He's talking about getting a house. I don't know. Maybe he's grown fond of us. Right.
Where is he?
Last I saw, he was eyeing up joining the mission, I think. He's kind of hovering around the periphery.
So he's just walking around, you said?
Yep. We'll see if that's the right decision to make. He's only hurt. As he was instructed to. We hope that trend continues. Speaker off. Oh, she's gone. Yeah. Are you gonna join them on the Chimera bashing?
I had already agreed to.
Beat him up.
Plus, I know how to use a gun.
Isn't it supposed to be non-lethal? You're shooting them?
Otto made a gun that shoots a thing that puts them to sleep. But it still works remarkably like a musket, so, you gotta have someone who knows how to operate one.
Right, okay. Well, I guess it solves the lethality problem.
How so?
Strongly good as well, because I was a bit worried that going into it I was going to have to punch the shit out of things. Sword's not the most non-lethal thing.
No.
Well, neither are fists.
It's a mite bit better.
Don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Also, how do you knock out a chimera? Like, where's its... Oh, you might be able to find its jaw, but, will that even put them down in the same way? You're just gonna have to beat them up until their pain receptors tell them enough, if they even have them. Too many unknowns. don't know enough about these chimeras, and the only way to find out, it seems, is to go into a brawl with them, but we can't brawl them in a way that's fair, because they're going to be trying to kill you when you're not.
Yeah.
And I know Flora says don't kill them, otherwise she'll kill you. But don't die, and don't sacrifice yourself for that.
I don't
Not
intend
worth
to die. Tend to come
no
back.
one ever does.
Make sure you take care
Well,
of
you
yourself.
better.
I will. I'm gonna wander around and see if I can locate Otto. Worst case, he gives me the gun when we leave.
Fair enough.
Right. How soon are you
So
all
that'd be-
leaving?
I believe tonight.
Right.
Sort of a situation that was just thrown into our laps, and we've got to contend with it immediately.
Yeah. Hello. Are you going to be shooting monsters with the special bullets?
Yeah, I was given this for that reason, I guess.
Do you know where Otto ran off to? I'm looking to get the one I mowed.
Not sure. He kind of just slapped me for asking for pay for the mission and took off, so.
To be fair, it was a volunteer thing.
No one told me it was volunteer.
They said at the start. I'm like 90% sure.
Maybe I didn't catch it.
You managed to get paid out of it, so I suppose that's that.
Listen, I'm risking my life regardless, alright? Might as well make some money out of it.
I think asking for pay is a totally fair thing.
I may be biased. No, those people cut up my people and make them into heretical abominations.
You have reason to go. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, any other case, I don't know. Maybe Amaris might be someone you can also help you with it. I've been looking for them as well, but I can't find them, so.
Yeah, I'm sure they've scattered somewhere to the winds. Turn up with enough wandering. If I see Amaris, I'll let them know that you're looking for them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get some practice with some, actually I'm looking for more of the guard barracks at this point, because I was told that they have low caliber musket ammunition I can use for practice on this weapon.
You mean the armory?
This one has
No.
Yeah.
Well, you
Good
could
job.
find a guard and ask them. Tell them I'd be able to let you in.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Bad job not having thumbs. Don't know.
Hey, Tell.
I can have them. I can just turn back in about an hour or something.
Yes.
I was told you can grant someone access to the armory for someone looking for low caliber musket rounds.
No, they do not trust this one with that key.
Fair enough.
Not yet, anyways.
One day. I imagine someone will mess with you, and then you'll come out with like 5 guns in your hand. A force to be reckoned with.
Why would need a gun?
Actually, that's a good point.
I feel like people. A lot of people will see a gun and be afraid. It's a good intimidation piece, I think. People might see you doing magic and just not know what you're doing. I have seen it, but people might see it and not know what she's doing.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody threatened me.
Oh. Oh no.
He said he would kick me.
Oh dear.
They do it to this one all the time.
Kick you?
Yeah,
No,
I mean, he said that I want to kick a cat right now. I don't know why.
Rude.
Okay.
It's even worse than kicking a dust bunny.
Oh. Is that what you mean by threaten? You want me to go get him? I'll go bite their ankle.
Go get him. Oh boy.
Let's find out my hood on. We're inside.
Any of you guys seen Eva?
Not recently.
Okay.
Isn't she in there?
Don't think so.
No. Can we go in and check
Thank
real
you.
quick? Or one of you two?
Oh, they're having a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonjour.
For an autumn. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Then I'll just wait here.
We have a guy who is offering to, like, build a tower that's for easy communication. That's the short version. And he said he generally. Yes. He said he generally talks with harbor masters and magistrates. So.
Wow,
Guys, I'm
that's
busy.
very convenient.
Yeah.
Specific. Okay.
I mean,
you wanna go-
obviously council and such, but other than the council, those roles were named. If you guys aren't busy currently at the forge.
Do you want to go talk to him? I'll wait here for Wolfric.
I guess so. I'll be back.
Au revoir.
Convenient. I hope they don't do it
Yeah.
too efficiently. I just sent in someone to working on that thing with the hens.
Wait, heads? What?
I think it said
With their
hands, but they had an accent.
With the little wiggly digits, yeah.
That this tall
Little-
human black hair? Is that who we're talking about?
We're on completely different wavelengths.
I've not. I missed something.
Yeah, I sentenced someone to working on the Bastion.
Oh,
You know, good old prison labor.
yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I know, this isn't related.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Aside from them wanting to build a semaphore tower, which requires a tower, and then put the semaphore bits on top of it, and the controller and stuff. But, yeah.
And we are making a tower. Sort of
So,
works out.
Wait, why are we making a
let
tower?
us send.
Defense.
Make it. Defense.
That's fair.
The project was started back when. Yeah, if you go out to the docks, you see the Gwyn's managed to build up a little island out there. This has been going on for like a good while now.
Been a number of weeks. Like a number of weeks.
Have a second.
Been hauling boulders out there.
Sure,
Ollie.
come on.
Is Otto still in there?
Yeah, he is. It's probably coming out soon. You can come in. The door is open. If you have the guts.
I'm waiting.
So, I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop. Last time I talked with you, your brother was abducted. Danger, not leaving.
Yeah, so if this is for communication, then we would have to get out to the tower that is on the water?
Hi, Otto.
Otto, may I have a gun?
Yeah. Put a gem.
Yes, I do.
I didn't find anything.
That's okay. I made an arrest. And I found out everything I needed to know. Oh man, I should have known.
Delightful. What was that?
Otto?
I was asking if you.
Yes?
Papers in my hand.
Papers? Why do I need papers?
The notes from last night.
What are these for again? Huh? What are these?
Okay, so remember when I came to you last night while you were up on the walls?
Yes.
I'm returning those.
Oh, these things. Yes.
Is Eva in there? I put them in my pocket.
Yes.
Maybe.
But they are
Damn it.
talking
You?
to Wolfric.
Yeah.
I would wait
Possibly.
Okay.
They're in the middle of supply, and only I know where they are.
Alright, I'm just checking if I needed to collect it now or later.
Of the spirits in town for you.
Go ask Beck to practice with his weapon, because I gave him one. There's a limited amount of muskets.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Like,
Can I see
write
the
it
very
in
sensitive
encrypted
information?
or some shit? No.
I want to see. I want to see the sensitive information that I can tell everybody.
No.
All right, fine.
This is information
Goodbye.
that can fuck with Elamir. Please do not. Slash me. Me
Alright.
too. I'm
I'll
involved.
make sure and memorize that and impart the
To be
information.
fair, I think they're involved
Make
with
sure that
anything to do
is
with Elamir.
Not privy to parties not
Hey,
wanted.
Back to
Eli,
wondering.
Did you tell Wolfric about what happened downstairs?
Yeah.
I did not want to interrupt. On the basis of not having a place, there might be some rooms that I may be able to access as long as I can get these letters out very soon. And I have it.
And who
There's also
is
just,
willing
like-
to fly?
Okay, excuse me. Leave me alone.
I don't know. Oh, good, it stopped raining. Perfect. Bonjour.
Was Earl in there?
A little while ago? I don't know if he's still in there, though.
He said he wanted me to wait for something, and I've seen him run in and out, but I don't know. Trying to see what he...
If I see him, I'll direct him over here, I guess.
Thank you.
Overheard that that guy over there was talking about setting up a... What was it, a semaphore tower?
Yeah,
think
it's
that's
a
fine.
tower to connect speech across vast distances without using carrier pigeons, messages along the likes. We want to talk to Blake and Gwyn about it as, not that it's anything too concerning, but
Do you think I just know
I
where
just
they
don't
are?
want to have people have another reason to keep eyes on.
I don't know where they are.
That's fair.
Are you coming along on the...
No, I don't feel like getting
See.
passed away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
going to
we're gonna go
prepare
search for him, but thank you.
Yep.
sleep. They need people to put things to sleep.
Grab you if I see them, I suppose.
Hello.
Yeah.
It would be much appreciated.
Hello, Mia.
Did you lose Jasmine?
They're looking for Jasmine.
Yep.
Oh.
We ran out the door and she disappeared. Don't know if she took
I'm gonna go get the salt, and then I'm gonna dump it into this and see what happens.
Or do you want me to follow you?
No, but I assume you're gonna have to follow me anyway.
That's true.
Is it him doing something silly again?
I don't know, probably. Sounds like it.
Damn. It's my effort to interact with Skipper.
Find any of them still, or did they still disappear to high noon?
Oh, I found Otto. I think like you said, they'll be handing it out later. They're sort of let's say fourth dimensionally limited. If you catch my meaning.
Gotcha.
So if you get bored of practicing with yours, then let me know and I'll practice with it as well. But you do with you.
I mean, if you want to...
Oh, speaking of Otto, if you need to talk to him still, he's right there.
No, I didn't need to talk to him.
Okay.
I talk to him.
Uh,
I think I
fuck
was
it.
looking for Mars.
Oh, it's a Mars.
Otto, you got any rounds for this? Extra rounds by chance for this to practice on?
I gave you several, did I not?
Yeah, but I assume those are to be used on Chimera. I'm saying, do you have any practice rounds that I can use to shoot at the targets? I know who that is. All your normal rounds that you shoot a chimera.
I already gave you the little wax one.
Are the wax
Yes,
ones
I
not,
do.
not the normal rounds?
Okay, well the wax
The wax ones.
are the ones that I've inscribed and everything. This one is just take them. Just the ones that I haven't finished yet. We'll just go with it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just one's for practicing. That's it.
I am extremely busy. You have tested me
All right,
time
come on.
and time
We're gonna
again
go.
after I've
We're
tried
gonna
to help
go.
Hmm.
We're gonna go
Say,
practice. Come
I
on.
ask that you
Perfect.
choose very wisely, because I'm burning at both ends of the candle. So,
what is it that you seek of me?
It'll be good at least to see when the gun shoots.
I also have a marksman, skill, so I feel like I need to at least know how to shoot this.
Absolutely. I'm no marksman, but I know how
you
to.
do too,
I'm no marksman, but I know how to operate a
no?
rifle. I served in the military.
Yeah, well then, good for you to get practice in.
A bit rusty at this point. You know.
I'll be honest with you, I was a little surprised when you said that you knew how to operate one of these. A lot of people.
I come from
don't know
Linden.
How to operate a gun. All right. What you do?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now I'm no longer at Linden or in the military. I guess technically I am. I don't work for them anymore.
Gotcha.
And I'd rather not work for them in the future, we'll put it that way. Seems to be fairly well accurate.
Right. Sorry, I just realized I did the dumb thing and not actually load up the musket properly between shots.
Alright, pass me one of the rounds.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Get this to hold this right. This is a bit small for me.
I know. Good shot, good shot. Also, you're doing it the harder way than me because I was being consistent with shot after shot after shot. You have to like reload and get it back into the aiming position. So, yeah.
We'd usually have some of us dedicated to using swords and such, and then in the back line, some of us with rifles. Trained with both, though. It's normally up in front.
So you work with the Linden Army? Like you were in the Linden Army, or?
I was. I no longer am.
Yeah, I figured since you're here.
Fought in the northern conflict.
With
definitely reloaded between them. Yes. Yeah, you have it. You have a go.
Yeah.
I can't hug it the entire time.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
But yes, I'm trained in the use of basic small arms and then also the operation of smaller cannons. Mainly the loading and cleaning part.
When you have a second.
All right, I got a second.
Somebody needs some rune expertise, and I know you at least have a hand in it.
Sounds good. The blacksmith?
No,
hold this one hand.
Quill.
Well, are they at the blacksmith or where are they?
They're over by the fountain by the residential area. I can bring it to you. I can bring them to you.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right here.
I realize this one is very small on me. I could probably hold this in one hand.
More like a flintlock in your hand. Yeah.
A very long one. But I shall hold it properly. I don't want to break my hand. Bugger. You can tell I'm not as alarmed as you are, of course. Much better shot than I am.
Everyone's got their strengths. I couldn't hold a sword for shit, so.
It's always really funny when someone's like, "Oh, can I hold it?" and then they give it to them and they fall over. Unless they're like Bell. Bell carries one that Bell has me beat with his. I could not carry that. Actually, I probably could. I ramble.
Good thing is this thing's pretty damn reliable and it's well aligned. If you're just as long as you're aiming down the barrel, down line of sight, you should be pretty much reliable to hit what you're aiming for. Feels like. I understand it.
What I'd love to get my hands on one day, though I don't see myself ever getting one, is one of those revolvers that you hear about the officers carrying. Like the nobles.
One of these?
I feel like yours is different. You do magic through it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Quill found Triel, so they're talking with them about it, so just giving you that heads up.
Perfect. Not a problem. Thanks for the heads up.
What is your name again? I'm blanking on it, and I do apologize considering how much I've been working with you.
You're fine. You're fine. I've had the same issue. Beck.
Beck, right. I'll try to remember, but there'll probably be a couple more times.
And to be fair, I need to ask you the same thing. 'Cause I think I forgot as well.
Fray the Thumb.
Fray. It's a good name. It's a good name. I know I keep forgetting it.
It's actually technically a nickname.
Oh?
I was given it by some of the other soldiers I served with. Basically, I crawled through a bunch of muck, and they had to basically cut it out of my hair. Said I ended up looking like a frayed rope. So the name Fray stuck.
I'm gonna give myself a little more of a challenge here.
Alright.
Because the reality is, I don't think we're gonna be that close up when we're actually in combat.
Bonjour.
Don't miss. A bit right.
By all means, if you want to give it a shot. Here, some dummy rounds.
Is it
for you.
smoothbore as well?
It's a special rifle.
Oh. The one made by Otto?
Yes.
Yep. One of the few we're taking on the mission, but we're getting our feel of it to see. Oh, one hand. All right. Not bad. Bad at all.
If you're interested
And I
in
don't
coming
want to
along
practice.
for such work and you're interested in using one of those rifles, then I recommend talking to Otto. I imagine you'd probably be a far better shot than I with that kind of shooting. Or it's above.
Are we going on another mission?
Oh, did you miss the entire thing? You know the cult, yes?
Yes, I went on the mission yesterday.
Oh, yes. Then you know the whole situation with that.
I am aware that they are potentially going to come to here. Yes.
Yes, come to here and bring us back over there. So we're planning on going there and making sure they don't do shit.
Oh, so we're going out tonight to.
Okay,
I'll go talk
I
to him.
believe that's the plan. Yes.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, they're also going to put out a thing on the notice board. Sign up with all sorts of extra
I
details.
already shot his rifle before. It was a bit janky, but it seems that it works a bit better.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Yep.
Yeah, it's done.
Bonjour.
Good morning.
Little high. See, up close it's one thing, but when you're far away it's a completely different story.
Hmm.
To be fair, I'm being paid not to miss. I gotta be as on point as I possibly can. Wanna take a crack?
Sure.
I guess that's why we have both of us now. For redundancy.
Hmm. Not as good at the range, but let's see. Bugger.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Listen, if it had a head, you would have been gone. That's why we're practicing. Very good. Very good.
You're going to try and hit the head on the one on the very left.
Alright. Good call.
Fuck.
You gotta exhale when you pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Just try and hold your breath, and then the moment you feel like you got it lined up, exhale and squeeze.
Alright, I gotta load the bloody thing. What am I doing? No. Fucking thing. It's very hard to get a good grip on it.
I'm sorry. Closer. Closer, getting better.
You wanna try?
Try stand this time. Something tells me that when the mission comes, I'm gonna have to be a little more on my feet and not have always a chance to be on my knees. All right, I'm gonna go second to left on the head.
Gotcha. Oh, grazed it. Do you know how the effect is going to be applied? Is it like a just whatever it hits goes to sleep, or is it like
Please.
release a gas?
It seems to be kind of something of a stunning round. It hit Juniper the other day when Otto shot them with it, and they went
Gotcha.
down for a good while.
I'm just wondering if I need to bring my my veil mask. I'll bring it anyways. It's armored. Can't be too careful.
Yep, of course.
Good shot. Alright. Take a few more shots, but then I think I'll have had enough of practicing today. I need to make sure I get my supplies in order.
Yep, I think we're good enough. I feel confident now. And if we're lucky, our targets will be bigger than the dummies.
Hit that one.
Yep.
Good.
To be honest, we're going for... You hit the neck, but to be honest, we're going for the body anyway, any place in the body, so... To be fair, we're kind of doing extra training for this. We're making sure we're really well prepared. I think we're good. I think we're good. I feel confident.
It was good training with you.
Likewise. Also, when you do get yours, it is grab it and then hold down on the right joystick to keep it to lock it to your torso.
Ah, useful. I'll have to see if it's going to be on the map or if I have to put it on my model somehow.
I believe it's going to be on the map based off the sound of Ames coming up to me and telling me. So I'm hoping that's the case.
Perfect. Alright. Anyways. That was a weird brain fart. Anyways, I'm going to go walk about.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Bonjour.
By the laws of stop. Hi, hello, we met before. How you doing? Well, I was looking for you. Isn't that convenient?
Well, that's why I was looking for you. You wanted to talk about the general store, the second story?
Oh, well. I've been told
Oh,
the
the rain's
second
back.
story is already like up for sellies. Or for grabbies, so I was buying that, but is it not? What I wanted to buy was the general store. Well, everything,
I just
technically.
Work there. I don't know. I assume you should talk to a council member. I don't own it.
Wait, who owns it then? You can still work there, by the way. This was all for nothing Monday.
Huh?
Right. We'll find out. I'll buy the thing. I'll be your new boss.
What?
And that's a door closing on face.
Close the door.
Nothing happened. Anyway, I'll be your new boss. You can keep on working there, but you know, we might need to raise the roofs because I have to do this to be there.
That's probably a good idea.
We'll talk about that later. The second floor where I'm going to live, it's all fine. You don't live there, do you?
No.
That will make it awkward. Great. Good to know.
Nothing much. Practice a bit with the
I
rifle.
have to ask Fray again.
Oh.
We talked before about
Me and back
I've been told your name, but I remember some Ophelia the same.
Or maybe
right?
this though.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it would be hilarious. A blind man with a gun.
Nice to make you proper acquaintance.
Yeah, instead of...
Right.
I suppose if you know...
You're gonna shoot me.
And,
I suppose if you know where everything is, you could do weird shots, like you hear someone behind a tree or something and shoot them through the tree.
I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, I mean, the moment someone talks, I can know where they are.
Also, you might die. So if it happens, that's it.
Oh?
Who's dying? That, not some concern.
Did you say you might die or he might die?
No, he might die.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, okay. Who's dying?
I think he's talking about the thing tonight. And tomorrow, maybe.
Oh. Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Okay. Hi, Fray, by the way.
Bonjour.
Hope you're doing well.
Doing fairly well. Anyways, I'm wander about. Good morrow.
Good morning. Hello. How are you today?
Pretty good.
Good. Are you on your way somewhere?
No, I'm just sort of wandering about. I do need to collect some supplies since I'm probably going to be heading out tonight to go do something. That's...
Okay. Well, do be careful if it's anything dangerous.
I will be. Yes.
Alright.
Should probably see about getting some healing supplies, because the last 2 times we went out to go do something dangerous, I forgot. Well, it turned out not too bad off. It best to be safe, you know.
I told you, I got your back.
Yeah, try to be as careful as possible. Alright.
Stay safe.
Take care. Good luck with your... Yes, you too. I still want to in the rain. We're younger, so I guess we're going for it. Let's see if I can find where on Monday.
Ooh.
Yep, no, fair enough.
Are you guys doing training?
No, that's fine.
We are, yes. I can forego the other weapon, if you'd like.
Young people have that type of magic to heal them.
I got him. For other Amelia.
I've come here and
I haven't seen her since this morning.
I'm probably gonna disappear for a little bit soon.
Have you spoken to Beck?
No. Does he need me?
He was looking for you earlier, so...
Looking for other Amelia.
Probably.
Last I saw she was over that way, probably in the alchemy hut.
Well, I guess my question got answered. The mission's tomorrow. Also, did you get them a gun?
Interesting information. I
have never in my
Alright.
I
did not.
expected that to come from
Most of the weapons are loaned out to the armory, so I am looking to get my own.
Kind of. Yeah, he's a little pouty sometimes.
Interesting how.
Also, he loves Flora with his whole heart, and she's just like, give him some slack.
Ground.
No, that's fair. I just... You have to understand...
Oh no, I get it. He puts on this big, intimidating whatever, and then he's just pouting on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, it's that, but it's also like it is kind of unheard of to be an assassin at some point.
Wait, what the fuck was I doing?
Somebody kind of conflicts with the whole.
I was actually going through
Bonjour. I realized I am incredibly silly. I walked off and I was like, I need to go talk to Kai about potions after I just talked with you.
That's funny.
But yes.
I'd best leave you two then.
If you have a moment, I'd like to purchase your wares. Oh, potion maker.
Sure. Oh, potion seller. I don't think you can handle my type of potions, adventurer.
but your potions are strongest in the land. I need them. I can handle them.
She needs them if she is to be successful in battle. Oh, understood. But before I go, remember, I got your back. And just in case, takes out something from his bag.
Ice.
Oh?
It's in your hand. You see well, it looks like a whistle. My mom made it for whenever she needed to call me and whenever they were in danger. I know where my parents are, so I know where my parents are now, so call me if you need me. I'll come running.
I will.
Hey. Alright. Come on, adventurer. Let's see if you can handle my strongest portion.
There are things I will say. I will talk about it later.
You have a brand new bed, you have keys to the house, you're allowed to go in and out whenever you want, but I'm sure you didn't need me to give you keys to come in and out of the house.
On the gathering. What is that for you? It's like a bouquet of some
Oh.
sort?
Don't worry, I can squeeze through by what you need.
You can come around, yes.
Just some general healing items.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Something that with someone with no medical training can use in a pinch, effectively. Because they get fucked up.
I have bombs. I have healing bombs that I've already made, so you can just use some of mine.
Bonjour. I'm making sure to prepare this time.
Sounds good.
And,
Disperse that, and I'll let everyone know to let you guys know who has them, okay?
Now, are you sure, adventurer? You can handle my strongest of potions.
I'm sure I need them for battle.
Mr. Wilfred?
Understood.
That's me.
There'll be 2 silver for the bundle.
Maybe speak outside.
Yeah.
There are healing wraps, healing bombs, and also 2 potions, and then also, in case, I don't know, fire or acid, there are some stuff that will it will help slow down the acid, because I remember Chimera have acid stuff or firing things. I don't know. I just gave you a bundle for just in cases.
Can you repeat that so I could write it down?
Okay, so there's about 5 healing bombs and 5 healing gauze that have been soaked. And then a fire bomb for any burns, just in case, and basically just a thing for anti-acid. I don't know what it would be called.
So just 1 firebomb? Or did you say 2?
Just 1 for yourself, because...
And 1 acid.
If you encounter burns. Yes. And just 2 regular healing potions at all.
Perfect.
Hopefully that bundle should be good.
Should do well. Thank you so much. That's not handled.
Not progressing on it. It gets somebody to agree with imbuing its magic. I'm gonna make 2 potions. One that's going to be the control,
Bonjour.
one that's going to be the magical one.
Have you been shown to the ancestor?
Yes, the entrance to the ancestor has been sealed properly.
Thank you, friend.
Of course. I've also made the precautions of putting another barrier just over towards the archway, entering the graveyard. It should act as another barrier, but I'm uncertain for how long it will last.
Hopefully it won't need to last for long.
Magic as well, so
Might.
Hopefully, yes. But only time will tell.
Thank you. Thank you. You do my people a great service.
Of course. You would do the same, would you not?
Of course. I think I would. I hope I would.
Very well. I'm always happy to help.
You stay safe there.
I'm making the potion that I was talking about earlier, the very like condensed health potion.
I should not do magpie posing. This is not magpie. I do not stick my arms out in A pose while I run around. Bonjour. Bonjour. Actually, let's walk this way. Suppose these are crab traps. Someone left them out. I feel like I keep hearing, like, the edges of conversations, but I don't see anyone. So I'm not sure if I'm just hearing things. Doesn't matter anyways, we're just walking around. I never walk this way. I always go the other way. There's him again. What do you see he's up to?
A letter, and they dropped it in the mud, and I tried to remove the fucking water from it because I couldn't read it, and it just crumbled. So I don't even know what the next assignment is. And they accidentally sent me chalk instead of my assignment stuff.
I am of ice and light.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
A light user. Okay. Been having a few.
Good person.
Ooh, I got better ideas.
You know, people really
welcome.
like their I'm Earth and Clay.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
I am able to track footprints as well as
Can I
detect
look like
poisons
fire?
within drink and food.
Ooh, I see. Very interesting.
A new fella?
A newcomer!
I don't let my affinity define myself.
Bonjour. I was
My
about.
name is the.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I was about to say that to you.
My name is the great and powerful Ava. No, a great newcomer to coming over to me and getting this introduction. That is what I mean. Yes, I am the great powerful Ava. I have come here from the bequest of the magical school to deliver a missive to one Mr. Ipsum. However, an unfortunate incident rendered his letter irreadable. However, I will be staying for a little bit because I am tired. And I also wish to make sure that Mr. Ipsum is actually competent. And not too much of himself.
Maybe it's all this static
Maybe.
Well, good to meet you, Miss Ava. I'm called Fray.
I got a thing for you.
Fray LaFlamme.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Fray.
Yeah, that means I'm allergic.
A very strong handshake.
Apologies.
That's good. Good. No, nothing to apologize for. A strong handshake is a strong first impression,
like
which is
a
the most important thing to have in this world.
It does.
Wouldn't you agree?
That's fair.
We need to like green grapes.
It's either that or having a really big sword.
I don't know that we have any.
That's fair. However, that guy has an exploding
need to get
sword,
so
where
much
if
more
he
then.
swings it, it explodes. So, it depends on the sword, I suppose.
I can see if Veruna can.
That's probably not good for you. I don't really.
The sword pales in comparison to its size.
Well,
It's still a
I
good
assume
sword,
you're
though.
so it's probably better.
Oh wait, I mean.
Very nice.
Mm.
I don't know much about the melee arts and such. In fact, in the capital there aren't many swords. This is a little bit
Just out.
quaint to see a bunch around, but I do appreciate the spectacle
What are you
of them.
talking about?
A lot of people are fans of swords about here.
You know, to be fair, they do have a certain level of aesthetic, and I cannot argue against the aesthetic. Would you like to see my wand? Apologies, because you showed me your weapon, I guess.
Sure. I mean, I showed you mine. You can show me yours.
Me too.
Yes, this is called the cold.
What y'all waiting on? I asked for a frog from the Vale from Willow.
That's fancy.
Okay. Let's go back.
Thank you, thank you.
I put grass in it.
Quite like me, you know, Ipsum's is much
I have a
more.
business proposition for you.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
What,
Nothing at all.
Alright. I should probably look around for you a little bit before I said anything else. For no apparent reason, you know. It's just always very important to keep an eye on who is around when you,
I'll talk shit about
Still
you to your
something.
face. I think it'll be pretty fine out here.
Oh, fair. I'm not talking shit about you to your face. Ipsum's very handsome. And his wand shows it. Here's my thoughts about it, you know.
Did you say I'm
I'd like to show
handsome?
Miss
or
Fray your
what'd you
wand.
say?
I did not say you were handsome.
Oh, then don't talk. I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
My wand is pretty cool. I don't like theirs.
I don't like yours. Then we're even.
I've not enough knowledge of magic to be able to determine if a wand is good or not, sadly.
It depends on what picks you. And I feel like mine has chosen me because it is very evident. Don't you dare. Don't do it.
I
Mr.
won't.
Ipsum, that is a dangerous pointing of wand towards a hall monitor.
You're not in the halls anymore. You're in my territory. The Wiz.
I'm in your territory,
That's what they
huh?
call me here. I'm the Wiz.
They
Get
call me
ready.
Wiz.
Should I start calling you
Brace
that
for
now?
impact. Yes,
I would.
Oh, okay. If you're here to check on him, I will say he has been doing quite well. I watched him harvest some crystals earlier. It's really impressive.
I see. It does seem like he has learned some more magical aptitude. He said that a lot of the, I suppose, pressures of being out here has kind of given him great leaps in progress, where most people would, you know, build out a basis and such of, like, minor, more smaller spells and such within their, like, preferred proficiencies and such. He has found greater success in high-pressure situations trying larger things, which is very interesting, and not how many peers at the academy work. Although he takes me saying that as him being interesting, which isn't what I mean. I just mean that his methods are
I do not know the word for it.
He's a bit
The word-
eccentric.
Exactly, yes, eccentric. That's a very good word, thank you. Yeah, I should get back to potentially following him around, though. So that he doesn't... He has been kind of sort of cucking me with the other towns members, if you will, with conversations and such, and learning of his habits, as he's been trying to get them to not talk to me.
Fair
Which I
enough.
think is ridiculous. I feel like he didn't... He expected to just be home free, running around and doing whatever he wants, that he then... It's a bit silly.
So you a classmate of his then, or a teacher?
I'm a classmate. I'm a peer. So I work a little bit more closely with the other professors and such. I tend to work home monitor duty and such to keep our other peers within line and in a learning state. It is easy for the great and powerful Ava to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I am well renowned at the school for my abilities to monitor those halls. Caught him multiple times in the restricted section of the library, which is ridiculous to me because restricted for a reason. I feel like every time I try to explain it to him, he just tunes me out and is thinking of... I don't know.
Probably thinking of women on cards or something.
Probably. I saw his, like, witch collection, his witch cards. It was very interesting. I've also been meaning to talk to Mr. Otto. I've heard that he is a great magician.
He's the one over there
Mad
talking,
scientist.
with the other one with the sword.
I see.
Yeah,
I talked with him, like, a little bit, but it was very brief.
He's a bit sarcastic, but he's a good folk.
I've heard I'm not supposed to accept gifts from him.
I have no idea the context about that. A lot of
see,
people
I
are
heard
weirded
Mad
out by him, and I don't get it. He's just kind of a guy.
I see. Maybe some biases and such.
Might be missing context. Who knows? Yes. I shall leave you to it.
Pass.
If you
Alright.
if
Goodbye,
you ever have
Fray. It was very nice to make your acquaintance.
if you ever have questions about the town, feel free to ask. I may not be here tomorrow. We'll see.
Thank you. Alright. I will keep you in mind. Thank you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. That's a good one. I like that one.
I would never be a show-off.
Yippee! Got to talk to Skipper.
Statements corroborating the fact that you
Anyways.
intentionally giving people something that could be harmful to them.
Everything can be harmful if there's too much of it. Oxygen can pop a lung. Water you can drown.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Hello, Miss Fray. Fray, sorry.
Hello.
Have you had a chance to talk to the other Amelia? They were looking for you a little while ago.
They're looking for me. Okay. I'll go to the... I saw them at the training yard. I'll just go there.
It was like a little while ago, so they might have not need you anymore. I don't know, but just figured I'd let you know.
Beneficial to be in the position that you're in now.
True, I guess.
A lot of people. I apologize.
It's almost as big as yours.
Give me any more, or you can just toss it on the side where I won't see it.
Yeah, I'll do another loop. I can sort of just ramble with people again. Brain's getting awkward. Expecting to have like a nice sleepy day today. There's a lot going on. I suppose you gotta finish the stuff a bit faster than normal.
If they do come tonight, I plan on tracking them down and getting
Does it
as
really
much
matter?
information
Does it really
before
look good
tomorrow.
Bonjour.
Just try to not alert them.
It looks amazing on
It
you,
I will
Alex.
not.
beautiful.
Fray, do you mind if I talk to you?
Sure.
It's like your eyes. It's like your eyes.
It's good as they.
It is about tomorrow's mission. I know that you said to talk to Otto and Fray and them. Sorry, not Fray. Oh, anyways, as I am aware of, there are only 3 of his weapons. One is going to Amaris.
Would you like mine?
One is going to Beckett. I'm asking you if you would be okay with it, but if not, if you still want to use it, that is fine.
I'm fine with you having it. I think you'd be the better shot, so it's probably better in your hands. I know how to use a rifle, but I'm no marksman. Or markswoman.
Right,
See more the
with
gunslinger
that
type.
being said, I had talked to them, and if they are to come to town today to talk to us, I'm going to track them down over the night and then come back with any information that I gather.
Good to know.
I just think it would be smart to be proactive about it instead of going into somewhere we don't know with how many people that we aren't aware of, because when we went to the town it was about 5-6 people. But it seems that there are now more people involved, so I am going to do what I'm good at and track people down. So I should be back in the morning, and then I'll update everybody as I can. Ready?
Gotcha.
Right. Thank you for letting me use the rifle. I
No,
promise it's
no
not
issue.
going into. It's not going into bare hands. It will be used, hopefully. But with that being said, I have a couple of more things to do.
It's a little bit tiny little bit of metagaming, but I think that's more because I feel like it fits his character fantasy with Jade a bit better. Hello.
Hello. Did you get called away to do some sort of mission or something? Out of curiosity, if you're willing to share.
Oh, if it's about the thing that everyone's probably talking about, I am going along with that. Hattern asked me to. I keep my word. She was just asking if, because Otto had 3 special rifles, and I was one of the people picked, but they were asking if they could have the rifle instead. I think they're a better shot than I, so I'm fine with keeping it up. Much more handy with a blade, anyways.
Alright. Gotcha. And do be careful while you're out if you're referring to what people spoke of in the town hall. I heard that they got their eyes on Deflios, and you're very clearly a Deflios.
I plan to be.
Alright.
I've made sure to actually prepare healing supplies this time instead of just going fuck it.
Okay, well good. I know you talked about it earlier, but I wasn't sure if you did anything yet.
Yeah, I kind of did a bit of a silly thing where I walked away from Kai and I was like, I'm gonna go find Kai. I gotta go buy potions from him. And I walked all the way over to the store and I was like, wait a fucking minute, hold on. I doubled back and went and grabbed Kai and he gave me a bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, but that sounds silly.
Far more than I was
Alright,
expecting.
well,
Got a couple of healing potions.
Oh, what paperwork are we talking about?
I feel like suddenly the hole will be very accessible.
Belle is now an apartment owner.
Either that or the cube thing is gonna happen.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Also, we are working to see the ring. May I put my hand on your shoulder?
Yes, you may.
We're gonna see the ring buying the store instead of just me. The 4 of us. So you can open your store and I still kind of part own the building.
Oh. That's a really cool idea. Oh my gosh.
Until you can open your own store, which I think is gonna take a bit more time because, you know, politics and things. You have a working store right there. Because the person that owns, or we thought owned the general store, is just a person that works there.
Yeah, the person that
owner
owned
is
it is
nowhere to be
gone.
seen.
Gone.
Yeah, so
it was Talia.
So it's technically up to the council, and that's the council right there. For all I care.
I'm a member of council. I can't decide everything.
You're the
But
whole
when it comes to this
council.
stuff, I can.
This seems to be your area, though, so I think you should be able to.
Yeah, this is my jurisdiction, whatever.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah.
So when the 3 of you are ready, I still have some extra gold coins on my pocket that we can buy the place. I think it's gonna be a bit more expensive
I
than the
actually have
apartment.
quite a bit
Not
saved
sure.
up as well.
Yeah, but it kind of has to be equal, or I'll feel bad.
We purchased our store, and we have only been making money since. We do not have a lot of money if people are asking, but we have a lot of money.
I
I
see.
guess that, but yeah.
I keep my mouth sealed.
A platinum is 100 gold, yeah?
Shouldn't be a platinum. Following the rule shouldn't be a platinum in 10. Like following the rule of 10, 10, 10, right?
I know, we at least have a platinum. Between all of us, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say 2,
Right.
that might be a bit much.
Nords, you're fucking noted.
We're probably getting there. Yeah, we haven't... I mean, we've been doing idle business, but we have that. I make money through my jewelry. I think you sell things from time to time to people who come in. 'Cause you craft.
Clocks and guns.
Oh yeah, you're a part of that. Yeah, you make money from that too. You have your own income from your crafts.
I
You
get
have
paid
income
every day I
from-
work.
Yep. You get paid from the tavern. I get paid from the tavern. I also get paid from City Hall. So.
In
we're
short,
busy.
in short,
So
you're all
I can go
workaholics,
around
and it
to-
pays to be a workaholic.
Yeah. Boss
That
bitches.
word. Oh.
I'm gonna quote you on that one and write it to mom.
What? Well,
As
okay, to
Monday
be fair,
said,
I am
we're all
literally a
boss
bitch.
bitches.
Like, okay.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, they're a female, canine part. female
Dog,
canine.
yeah.
Have you guys seen Sterling around by any fucking chance?
Last I saw he was out in
while.
the woods, but that was... So remember when we came across each other at the lake?
Yep.
When I walked past you, he was coming that way.
Check the train.
Also, come to my house inauguration party tonight. There's gonna be cake. It's that one.
General store.
Yeah, but if I say general store, it's in a house, and it.
Esmeralda, you have more work to do, it seems.
Where are you looking
There's
for?
traders coming into town.
Monday.
Oh,
Monday
that
looking
for
for,
me?
You're the head of tourism, aren't you?
Amelia, Rock going past you. Amelia, Monday needs you.
What? Not
I'll
right
help
now.
them
You're
out.
fine. You're okay. It's okay. Stop. I'll talk to her when she has time.
You said. Oh. All right.
They were just inside the town hall.
So yeah, merchants.
I think they went towards the barracks.
Apparently, one of Ipsum's
There
classmates
are
are in town.
traders. Wait.
Or in town. Blah.
They have
Actually,
a
you
cart
meant.
full of things. Is
Did
that
you
a
meet them?
weapon?
I forgot.
It keeps happening.
There they go.
Oh, everyone's gone. They've all dissolved. They've escaped.
Yes, I'm gonna catch up with my sisters first, so I'll see you around.
Au revoir.
Thank you.
Alright.
Wow.
Look at this. Here's cool.
Oh, that is pretty good, actually. So, we
kill yourself or something? Or like, yes and no. Kinda impale itself, but yes.
However,
I was fighting it.
though. The dryas of the Earth God.
But yeah, haven't happened. Okay. Ooh, that
vicious.
often happens.
They're a lot more better equipped. In fact, we've had two of our own
Carry on.
transports.
Want me to pull some of these?
It's just gonna bad, but it's like a whole weapon guy there. Sorry.
Did you say dryads are attacking?
But yeah, I'll drop by and see you Wes later.
Many of the caravans-
Or right now, because my boss is here.
Ransacked in
Me and my sister set him up and...
How long has these attacks been started?
Curious to see what the merchants are selling.
What spurred them for such aggression?
Primarily ember root, but they do have other things.
Hmm.
It started a couple
They have no
months
guns,
ago,
fortunately.
Damn.
The range started again.
It makes sense.
It's really coming down today, is it?
Sometimes, but it's become a lot more.
Is it normally this rainy in the winter?
Damage.
It's become a.
Well, I suppose to supplement the snow, in a way.
Hmm.
How so?
That's fair.
It's just...
They seem to be better equipped. Well, I'm not a big fan.
I haven't seen eye or ear of what this other group.
Hmm.
We're targeting our caravan. Is something the matter?
Oh, no, sorry.
It's fine.
Hmm.
President and vice president of the.
We're not so uncommon from.
Also, I spoke with Jade. They were wanting to have the rifle auto. Said that he was going to give to me, and I said yes, since they demonstrated they are a really fucking good shot. Like, holy shit.
Well, using an old musket with no irons.
Yeah, me and Beck were practicing with the rifle. We had some practice rounds. And Jade came by and she took the rifle one-handed from like decent distance, like near like a little bit less than the door to the targets. One-handed, popped one of them in the head.
No, Jade's quite capable. We
Yeah.
spent the better part of about half a day just shooting away.
Yeah.
I have been meaning to do stuff myself, I suppose. Oh, Miss Amelia.
I figure it's better in the
Have you met one of the newcomers?
as a sharpshooter.
Also, big hat.
Oh yeah, one of Ipsum's
There's a newcomer.
one of Ipsum's classmates are here.
Oh, yeah, she's a witch. I met her briefly, but haven't really had a chance to talk with her.
Very long-winded.
Alright, lift man, we have white grapes.
Yes, I've been desperately meaning to upgrade my rifle. Firing with no reticles is quite difficult.
I can imagine.
But I've made it work. I've made it work.
We need to talk with Monday at some point about getting either a gun or some sort of ranged weapon. I think they're too handy to not have.
So if you are interested in buying
I agree. I always tell my scouts that it's always important to have some kind of ranged implement on you.
Yeah. I'm more used to a gun, but I'm worried that might spook Kalera, because they're not the biggest fan, I've found out.
I don't blame them, but it's what I'm most familiar with, and I'd rather live than
Oh yeah, of
otherwise,
course.
So
Not. I'm not meaning to speak ill of your arms.
No.
I just don't
It's
want.
understandable though.
Yeah, I'm staying with them, so I don't want to freak them out.
Rabbit Amelia also ears, hearing, and all that.
Oh, I can imagine.
Doesn't like it when I fire it off. Yeah, so I do feel bad, but it's what I'm most familiar with. Group looks like they're going to be on their way over to the Jade Valley when they're done.
By the way, I wanted to speak to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing important. I'm just thinking of heading out late tonight to go back to where we met the very passionate group. Let's call it that. If what I hear is correct and there's potential for an attack, I want to see what's changed and see what information I could gather before coming back tomorrow morning.
Oh, apparently they're going to be coming to us, and also apparently we had an individual from a group who knows the lead, should we say, of the group that we spoke to, and has revealed that there is a good version of the group and a not good version of the group. He, the leader, is a good person whose mind has been twisted by the words of the bad group. And the bad group is the one that's sending people to come here today, tonight, asterisk.
Okay. Well, I mean, any information is good information, so I was planning on going out to see if there would be anything I could gather before it all happens.
We're going to be rolling out tomorrow morning, so if you're willing to go, like, pretty much a whole night without sleeping into a full march up to Northacre tomorrow.
I put my body through worst.
Well, how about we'll see what happens. How about temper yourself until the group comes tonight, and then we'll play it by ear. How about that?
That sounds about right.
For the town already. I won't need a barrier of sorts to keep the ancient ancestors.
This booth is fine, right?
With the help of a few others, of
I
course.
believe so, yes, so long as no one's using it at the moment.
I've barricaded the way into the...
Well, you can do us a little favor and tell your Leafside friends that Talus's trading company is here to sell some fine, high-quality ember root for the dragon folks.
Here I will sit.
The Talus Trading Company, you said?
We also have generals.
We'll be picking more up.
Sell better there. To receive visitors from this.
I'll be
We don't
back.
want to sell all of our stock.
No, Mom. She's got like a helmet on.
We could probably sell the standard stuff.
Sounds like the main thing they're selling is ember root.
If we find anyone that
does want it and
Oh,
can
and by
pay
itself.
the reasonable price. Sure. Try not to sell out the whole stock. We still need some for the jail. We're mostly selling the rest of our goods.
They've been giving me some trouble sometime.
Wait, what, man?
I have a small grove inside the Vale.
Oh, how fortuitous.
I'm just perusing.
Hello there. You're just
Hello.
looking? Alright.
Yeah, just perusing your wares.
I'm gonna wander around a bit.
So,
You getting some stuff?
good evening.
Well, I'll switch aside while I look.
I took pride.
And you trying to show up to me,
Gear,
and
let
you
me
just
go
happen
Dragon
to
King, I take it.
like shimmy on over to me a bit too much, because he basically shoved his hand right into my tits.
Yep.
I'm like,
Still not coming.
yeah, like, oh.
Who? Guess he's got strong legs.
Should we say about like 5-10 minutes ago?
Wait,
Not
which
racist.
Amelia?
There's only remember there's two Amelias, Bunny Amelia or Amelia.
Feeling it.
Bonjour.
Take some bridal style.
Oop.
That also works. That also works.
Are you gonna put me down?
Do you put me down? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's afraid of water, I forgot. Should go check out my camp.
You sound like you're breaking right now, just slowly.
I
it's just
am not.
pushing you
I am
down.
not breaking. I am
Your
the great and
energy is
powerful Ava. I
It's been
I feel like I've walked up on
walking
something.
4 days to read you a stupid letter. Of course I am tired. I would like to sleep at some point. Alright? I apologize that I am not at the most capacious of energy right now, but like you, I am exhausted. Does that mean you are broken down? Does that mean you are broken because you're
Remember
tired?
all the times? Remember all the times you came into the fucking places I was at and you were like, you're not supposed to be here, and then I'd snap at
Yeah.
you and you'd be all so fucking
Yeah.
happy, like, you shouldn't be here, Mr. Ipsum. And I was like, get the fuck out of my way, and then you'd get me in trouble.
Yes, because I want to see you get better.
Quit yelling at me. I want to see you get better.
I am the best I have ever been. I am at perfection. And you
She's
need to
never
raise
been
yourself
out
to
in
get up
this
to
town.
me.
Don't slip.
He is testing. I will not. Good. He is testing my patience. It is okay.
She
I am meant
has
to be
no
tested
patience.
when I am magnanimous. No, I am very magnanimous and I have a lot of patience. You are just very particularly you today.
She says I'm me today. It makes me happy. Look at this smile on my face, actually. It feels so good. Just.
Oh, there you go.
That is the most horrifying expression I've ever seen.
You were sort of looking at me like this, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look like a smile. That's a smile.
I mean, it took a second because there's a little part of me that's still irritated by them, but I'm working on it.
It is important for the greats to be tested by others. And I am being tested today. And that is fine. I am handling it
I'm
with
also being
grace and
tested.
precision. Uh-huh. Tested by what?
The
Bush?
greats. What are you being tested by? The ground and the mud?
I am fine.
Even babies know how to walk? You little baby.
I know how to walk.
Little
I've been walking in
Baba
high
Binky
heels.
baby. Wow.
You see how I have to deal with, you know.
I feel like a couples
An
counselor.
official... Ew.
We're not a fucking couple. Gross.
Ew.
She got caught in some bushes earlier, and then the rain just dripped down on top of her. It was hilarious.
You blasted the bushes with water. I saw you do
I didn't
it.
blast any bushes. She keeps saying that. She keeps trying to get me in trouble, but it doesn't work here.
Terrible. Okay, I apologize. Terrible is a very intense word to use. He is definitely trying to push my buttons, probably to try to get me to leave. But now I'm even more interested in making sure that he stays right in the lane that he is supposed to be in. Right, Mr. James?
How dare you say I'm in a lane? I'm not in a fucking lane. This is my lane, by the way. You're in my lane?
I thought you said you weren't in the lane.
I realized that I am. This is my lane. You can't take my lane from me. It's my lane or the high lane.
Uh-huh.
I tried traveling up that a while.
Like, pissing me off.
You only got stabbed.
It's not me stabbing anyone, though. I don't do that sort of stuff.
It's not you stealing mana potions? Or all that other thing. What are you called?
My cousin works in the fucking alchemy area, and she saw that I had the mana potion. It's not stealing if she saw it.
Did you ask?
Afterwards, I asked.
Mr. Jefferson, that is stealing.
When she pulled it out of my back pocket. Listen, I'm doing all this stuff for the school, so maybe just blame the school.
I do not think the school would approve of you thieving things for your studies. I think they would assume that you would have some amount of currency. Are they sending you some form of stipend for your external studies?
Yes, and guess what? It fucking dissolved in acid because the school is incompetent, I think.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
Serious.
Your package with the acid got all messed up on the way here, didn't it?
It dissolved the silver that I was supposed to use to send the package back, so I had to use my own silver. No, I had to beg my cousin for the silver.
That is probably upon the mail carriers. The school can only do so much. It's not like they're actually actively out here. It's you and me.
They sent me chalk one time when they were supposed to send me an assignment, and the acid that I was supposed to use.
Busy. Not everyone can be as great and powerful and perfect as I am. Plenty of our professors are busy with their own magical studies, not with the ruffian out in the sticks.
My letter literally says, we want you to experiment with the crystals so that you don't blow up the school.
Then they were probably correct to leave you out here. I do not know. I don't even know if you're studying or if they just kind of sent you out here so they don't have to deal with you.
No, I
Guess it
got
showed
back
some
into the
studies,
school. I had good merits from doing stuff in the town. I researched some ruins that were around here, draconic ruins.
Learn.
Getting my hands dirty, unlike you, who sits in the fucking school, scolds the fucking students walking around.
Listen, the Great and Powerful Ava is one of the most powerful hall monitors within the school, and someone has to make sure that there's some amount of law around there, or you'll have 1,000 Ipsums running around waving their spells and magic around, casting across everything.
Still don't know
Look,
what a
I'm
hall
not the-
monitor is.
Okay. There's
You
someone
literally monitor-
that walks through the hall.
Yeah, you make
This
sure
one
that
time
the
I was
laws
going to
are
take
followed.
a piss.
So you're a guard.
She's basically a guard.
For the school's will.
One time I was going to take a piss, and she was like, Ipsum, get back to fucking... No, she doesn't cuss. She's fucking dainty and fucking polite.
Had multiple curses today.
Oh, I'm...
Gross.
Did you?
Yes.
I would have connected with you in some way if you did. I'll notice next time.
Maybe you just haven't been very observant today, Mr. Ipsum.
I'm very observant.
Mm-hmm.
I wish patience upon the both of you. Lord Gluttony bless you and all that. Best of luck.
I'm gonna make her touch one of the crystals.
Oh?
That is unethical.
No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Yeah, you better not. You are more knowledgeable on some of the, even if you are.
What a strange pair.
I'm telling you that you're mediocre. No. I'm telling you that you have a responsibility to make sure you don't get people killed.
Fray theoretically does stuff in here. I mainly need a moment to fucking drink some water, because I am thirsty. How are we doing with our trackers? I think they're still more or less where they need to be, just off.
My glasses.
Your glasses do show?
Oh, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. You seem like someone that had a good eye on, like, quite, you know, like, fabulous items and trinkets.
Am I wrong here, or?
Very helpful for you. You learned quite a lot from it.
We take water.
Trying to say a little chunk of time. Because then your pocket control, if anything. So I always know what time it is in the day.
I think that sounds reasonable.
Well, yes. We'll take
Bonjour. Bonjour.
accounts throughout the day, essentially.
Curious what you have here.
Wherever, even in a cave or the deepest pits, you know,
Yes.
well, at least what time
I
it
don't
is,
know
you
all about
the
these, but we have supplies out the back. Various provisions, herbs.
Symbols is 8 silver pieces if you have the...
More like alchemy stuff and food.
Money or currency. if that's
Practically, you can use it for alchemy. Though we do sell our main fair deal of trade with us today is ember root, specifically high quality.
I certainly don't think this would...
We are mainly selling it at the Jade Valley. If you have anyone that is looking to purchase it, our minimum is 10 gold for one.
Not of much use to me, but I recommend it to a few of my fellows that might find use out of it.
We will take one.
Very well.
Let's set up with sales then.
Back. Do you take it? 10 gold.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's a secret talk if I've ever seen one, so I will not interrupt one. Or interrupt them. Blah. And facial. Wonder about. Can't wait till nighttime comes. He wants to talk to Elamir, teach them about the lords. He wants to talk with...
Yes, it is quite a large tree.
I guess it gives the town its name.
Leaf sad.
I've heard that as well, yes. Inspiration for the town.
Are you discussing the tree?
Yes, we are.
Hmm. It used to be like quite dead, but some of our fellows managed to do a magic upon it, and it sprouted to life rather vigorously. Not vigorously.
Indeed.
It's a bit of a show.
Despite all odds, it still came back.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Yeah, just
Nothing
relaxing, taking the side of the big tree.
You like the outside?
I'll make it in Fray.
How are you both? What's your spice tolerance right now? Like?
Spice tolerance?
Can you handle the spice?
I mean, I can probably try. Why?
I can.
As the sun falls.
I'm not super trained in spice, but I'll eat anything new. So you know.
Okay.
Come from London, things are a bit less spicy there.
2 bowls of bread. They just looks like. They just look like little bowls of bread. And it smells really good, kind of like pizza.
Oh,
No,
that smells pretty good.
I can't say that it's a friend, I suppose, but...
My mom calls it stuffed bread. So I made
Calls it
some.
He's just gonna kind of like... It's a little too big
Stuffed
to
bread.
sit on his head, but he's just gonna kind of put it around him as like a necklace.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It has cheese, it has some meat. I added some spice.
How interesting.
You know, I can
I'll
rub it
I'll
around like
give
it's
it a
nice
try. Why not?
sash, you know, not too bad, you know?
Yeah.
Merci, mon ami.
2 swords.
It's very.
Well, I mean, it's more for like...
there's not enough space in the
It's very
car,
cheesy,
so
very
kind of
good. You
have
taste
stuff
some
on my back
bacon, a
right
little
now,
bit
really.
of
It's more for
tomato,
not much of a
and then when the
vegetable
spice
diet,
hits,
really.
I see.
it's slow,
It's also kind of a good
but then it
determinant in
starts
case there are any
building
bandits in
and
the road, but
building
luckily
and
it seems
building.
the path here is kind of safe, if anything. Or
It keeps going for like a good 20 seconds.
That's good to hear.
route. I mean, are you familiar with any dryads or like earth guards?
That's spicy. Yep, that's real spicy.
Not in this area, I believe.
As the spice goes away, it turns a little bit sweet.
But if you venture further into the Vale, which I do not recommend doing so alone,
Yep,
It's a very honey-like aftertaste.
a few of them down that direction as well. I do, yes.
Definitely burns a bit, but
You're very excited about that. I find that admirable.
Just eats one.
She does. Very beautiful colors on her as well.
Oh, that's so
I'm a very
nice.
large fan.
Yeah. It's great.
It's definitely very nice. Seems to be kind of glistening, yeah.
Indeed.
it's very good.
But yeah, I hope we
Burns the shit out of your tongue, though.
and earth guards are causing some troubles in our older routes. So get into Toronto Cavern.
A little scuffed up.
And so caravan at least. Oh, headache.
Need mending?
Oh, headaches. But you know, just dryads, earth guards, just attacking our caravan. So we had to like detour over here instead. So again, I don't know if you go step out of your town. Be safe to try to.
Trying to take your head.
Thank you for the meal.
Well, perhaps it is
No
not
problem.
worth much, but
This is the northern pass into the J Valley wise.
Thank you, I'd appreciate
that direction. But
take this.
before you do that, thank you.
It's a small twig of myself.
They touched my
as
wooden
an
balls
earth golem.
and cut off their
Perhaps it
head.
will give you less of a hard time if you have something with you to prove
I mean,
that
that's what happens
you
when someone else touches the
are
wind.
not a threat to nature.
You just sit on that?
It doesn't affect me, it's my magic. I'm manipulating it, but if anyone else tries to touch it, it's gonna... It doesn't hurt, it's like a prick. Like you're hitting some thorns.
Still
What does
worth a
it
shot.
do to your clothes?
Diplomacy is one of the best methods to deter
It's
them.
fine. I'm above it, I'm not inside of
that
it.
is, but
I'm above it,
again,
not
at least
inside
we'll
of
see how
it.
this route goes, and if we're, I don't know.
They have like no life
So you're not
preservation
floating around with
instincts.
sausage cheeks on there?
Of course.
No.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna back that.
Very well.
Is my head down?
You as well.
Hey, are you sailor?
What is it?
Sailor? What do you mean I'm a sailor?
Yeah. Not sailor, not sailor Andrew either. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hi, Dad.
What?
What?
Dad.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. When we fished them out of the ocean, they were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, right. I thought you were calling me Death because I almost stabbed you." But I still feel bad about.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Looking for the local guard, is there nearby?
What was that?
Local guard.
Looking for the local guard. Where do you reckon we can find him?
Is there anyone around?
In the guard barracks, if you want to go towards the
I
town hall.
think the one with the dragonkin over there with the wings is also in the guard. I think.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
What
What does that do?
Keep you safe if you
Leave it alone.
keep you safe if you keep it closed.
Ooh, nothing.
You just dropped it. She didn't even give it to you.
Easy now. Ooh. Have a lose value now. Oh.
They're very...
As my uncle would say, curious.
It goes away, but it always comes back.
We fished them out of the ocean. There was like some sort of shape changer. Or like a little octopus.
You're very therapeutical to talk to. I gotta
They
tell you.
fished. You fished them out? I thought
Yeah.
they just walked up
I
here.
seem to be
Like,
having
Nah.
that effect on people
I-
today.
squidgied here? I don't know.
I caught them on a line, and you know, we didn't realize it was a person, so we were about to, you know, kill it as you do fish, and then it squirmed out of my grass.
I suppose.
Oh.
But I wouldn't
Otto
call them that.
had to talk them
Misguided,
through
arrogant, perhaps.
shape
but
changing.
Everyone has their troubles.
Because I'm not saying I'm much better, but.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you
All
can
the
make
puzzle
yourself
pieces
better
going
than
together now of how they
Mm.
became here. Okay, understood.
Yeah. They come from the sea, as far as I can tell.
But they're like a merfolk?
Maybe?
I'm always available.
I think so.
I thought they were kind of like Chum. They went through the same thing Chum went through. I don't.
You as well, Jan Beckett.
They seemed very distressed at the idea of being stuck in an octopus body, so I don't think that's their normal form. Like, they accidentally turned into an octopus, didn't know how to change back, and then changed back into this form. Which I also don't think is their original form, because they seem very confused at the idea of feet.
I'll be leaving as well.
Mm.
I'm starting to dig a new tunnel.
A strange culture.
Sounds like me when I first
Finish the guild with the
did stuff with my magic. Burnt my hand, shredded my clothes.
and the dogs were
Mm.
of. Extra hands makes things quicker.
Very confused.
That was a
So
lot
are
of
we
fun.
all in armor?
Because I was training.
No, he's a short
But
kid.
thank you being my
Well, that's... Oh my goodness.
taste tester for the food I made.
Mm. If you ever have interesting food, feel free to bring it to me.
Sometimes it depends on like just randomly, maybe your height.
I always enjoy trying new things.
We just start to just like having
I mean, there's a lot of new things. That, I mean, the region where I live, not a lot of people have had the food before. There's this food that my mom got a lot. It's called adobo. It's meat and it is like it's hard to describe it. It's like kind of stewed, but it's not stew.
Mm.
And it's like a sauce, but it's not sauce. It's in the middle. Like you can braise it with like pork or chicken, and
Mhm.
it's just a lot of like vinegar, like flavor. But it's very it's great with rice.
Hmm.
New secret handshake. Boom.
If you ever make it, let me know. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Maybe once there's traders that come in who have bags of rice, because I got no rice.
That's fair. These ones might have that. It seems sort of in line with what they're selling. The more like food and supplies and that sort of thing.
Rice is very exotic. You have to go pretty far to get some, but no, they don't have. They have more common things.
Ah.
I heard someone ask for more exotic. They don't got the exotic. There's not a lot of places other than the coast to have rice fields.
Mhm.
And some you have to like get far away. One of these days, though. Oh, I could make some raised duck.
Hmm.
I have to wait till spring till the ducks come.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they flock over here.
Alright. Gonna walk about a bit.
If we don't get a chance to Chief has been Chief of March.
I'll go get my
Haven't you seen Kalamay?
I just keep your hand like this.
Come with me.
Why are they so excited about this?
Come over here. Medic! He's a medic! He's a medic! Come on, come here, I got you. Come on, come here with me.
What happened?
No guard!
She just stabbed me back in the head with a knife.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm stabbing to this end. I'm just holding it so that it doesn't bleed out more. Why did you put it in my hand? That was a joke.
Take him to the clinic. Take him to the clinic.
Was a joke.
Is it his shooting hand?
Leave it there. Don't move it. We're going to the clinic, okay?
It's not his shooting hand. That's good.
Go to the clinic right now.
Oh my goodness.
In exchange for my helmet, and I jokingly said, "Go commit a crime," and I'm pretty sure they committed a crime. I'm going to pay for it. I will pay for the clinic fees. I'll pay for the clinic fees. I'm sorry. I should have known not to give them a knife.
It's a good thing is his left hand.
For your throwing a celebration for your engagement, if you ever want to. I can show you the basement right now if you want to. It's
Sit and watch this.
You hold down shot.
Alright, just to let you know, the basement is bigger than this glass up. That's what I wanted to convey.
I'll finish your drink after. I'm going to go
Keep your goat away your mouth.
I did want to ask, did you saw the dream that you guys had? I know they were looking at it, so I didn't look at really. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think I need to.
His dream was something. I forget the name of it. It was Emerald, yeah. I don't know why I thought the dream was. That was in my mind as well. How much is that if you still have stock
I
of that?
suppose I would be the instigator. I jokingly said, "Go commit crime," when I had the knife. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we really doing this? I'm kidding.
No less than 10.
That should be better very soon.
This would be my second time getting arrested for something that really wasn't my fault. I mean, okay, I did hand them the knife, but I didn't expect them to go and stab someone.
I could do that.
I'm gonna press my fist in his face.
Just in
Hello.
Crime
actually
Hello.
One for me, come on.
I would prefer not.
Think about any other.
You are very pretty and sparkly, but please don't come
But I do deserve.
Alright, okay.
People are usually bad.
I guess
I'll buy you a drink then. If it's about right, take the knife and I'll buy you a pint. How about that?
Anything else you'd like?
That should be all. But
Yeah, if there's any other spices and keep whatever as well, feel free. We can keep inventory.
Congratulations.
He needs a tavern's budget on it.
Let him brag a little bit.
Nope.
I'm here to help hold down the fort. What's going on?
I think everyone's all over looking at Beckett getting healed from getting stabbed.
He's taking over. On watch out.
Why did he get stabbed?
Here to help.
Oh, Tyrion gave, I forgot her name, the octopus girl, gave them a knife and told them to go do a crime, and they went and did a crime.
Up to you. You're on your break.
Oh, are they gonna get arrested?
Chef, sir.
It is, I don't know.
Because they did a crime. Tyrion's not a guard captain. He should be arrested too. Actually, for following laws.
I mean, they jokingly started to arrest him, but then stopped. I don't think they're gonna arrest Tyrion.
Sounds like Leafside. Anyways.
Beck's not pressing charges. He just owes him a drink, that's all.
You can check back there real quick to see.
Alright.
Which means
I guess
it would be more coin for
Beck's
you.
not upset about it.
It's about the cost and demand for some films, especially tracking.
Are you going on the thing tomorrow?
Yes, I'm gonna be a medic.
Are you going on the thing tomorrow?
Yes.
At the tavern over there, and I was wondering what kind of spices you might have to offer.
Some common spices.
Fuck.
I've got some that are
Anyway.
trying to coast, but it's
Oh, good luck then.
If we, you know, we can handle that much, that is.
Don't worry, I'll bring back as many people as I can in one piece.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm not Methics. I mean, none of my sisters are going. So, I mean, as much as I want you to get back safe, you understand what you're getting into.
Oh, actually.
Were you trying to volunteer Monday during the meeting?
They were.
I thought they wanted someone to demonstrate how to shoot a gun.
Ah, fair enough.
And I was like, I can't think of anyone better.
That's fair.
If she does go, I will absolutely go.
Ooh.
There are enough people in this mission that I don't think I need to. Wow.
That's a fancy blade.
There's so many people flying this town. Anyways.
The woman.
You're looking for a good time, good taste.
He just pulled out like a one-use sword to bloat. Once you unsheath it, it activates the spell. Anyways, you unsheath it in the middle of town.
One or two. I don't need a lot.
Of course, yes.
So I'm gonna hold on to them for
We
now.
we have a few. So
No. I had a higher being speak in my head. No, this is not a one you sword. It's actually, if you were to feel it, it has
I'm gonna just
a very cold aura coming off of it.
Want some food? I'm already fucking cold.
Have you seen Monday around?
Oh, that is cold.
She's in the tavern. What's up?
I double checking on a commission that they might have potentially got or not, or might have been missed. I'm trying to figure out.
What? For what?
I
I can tell you if I heard about it.
5 gold. Okay then.
Tavern?
A rifle commission
Sounds like
for them.
You know, just for
Okay.
you and
Yeah.
tell your friends.
To make sure nothing's lost in translation, would speak to Vince, because that was, or the person we spoke to about the original.
Oh, you.
Getting
You originally talked to Vincent about it.
General spices from there. That's what I'm going with here.
Okay, then Vincent keeps his projects to himself, and that wouldn't be in Monday's grasp. She might be able to finish it overnight. But Vincent might be mad about that. But it doesn't matter.
Vegetable seeds,
Indeed.
seeds on top of that.
Bubble?
Grabs the hand.
Ah, for the seeds. I should have some seeds back there.
Oh, we should have some generic seeds.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
seeds,
Well,
right?
first of all, I need to unlag myself. Okay.
Put it back!
Hi, welcome.
You're not the one who has wings. Don't go flying away.
Wild seeds.
They launched themselves.
Alright, follow me. If you don't follow me, in 5 seconds, I will kill you all.
Thank you.
Tantra, I'm telling the guards.
I swear I keep hearing my
I
name.
believe it.
What do you have? Maybe like a bag full, I suppose, or a small pouch full of berry seeds.
I can get a very small pouch for you.
Ori, don't make me freeze you.
Oh, fuck me. He's got a sword.
Yeah, everyone gets a new toy and they just start swinging it around. Oh, fuck. Why are you in your armor? Hi.
I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm getting used to the weight again.
Do you like it, Jay?
I don't know. As far as you don't sleep in it, I'll be honest.
It's cold too, so.
I do sometimes.
Sorry.
That's
me.
Sometimes if we're on a long venture. It is padded.
Okay, I'm done.
Cold? No.
Someone deliberately trapped the blood right by
I'd rather not get a concussion. But that's the main purpose.
They didn't activate the runes on it.
Here is your spices.
Yeah.
It's already happened once. My chest got indented. And breathe for a while. I had to forcefully push the metal back in place before it punctured my lung. That was during the siege.
In there too. Okay, right.
It's the worst thing.
Never with those, but yes.
Yeah.
I guess the worst thing would be dying.
Don't be shut.
But
Yeah.
that's especially annoying. I hate people with maces.
There for the night. Get a little bit more rest.
I don't know.
He's tired.
I just went.
I
He's
can only consume very little.
How did she learn that?
Ugh.
My stomach was damaged.
That's fucking cat person.
You don't know? Yes. Actor in the siege.
Hello?
Do you think they'd be interested in a brush?
Hello.
But frankly, now is not the time to deal.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Are you Getting ready for battle?
No.
Yeah, a lot of people are going out on that thing. You are. You literally are. You're going to an ambush tomorrow.
The battle is tomorrow.
Could I
Today is
offer you
preparation. Exercise.
Preparation.
Yeah, just gonna have groom yourself and whatnot. Make sure it's nicely like cared for and whatnot.
His name is not bait. Don't tell him that I
Is
called
there any just for free?
It's not a weakness. Well, I mean, there's a prize, of course.
doubt it.
There's there's the interest there. Just be just 2 silver. Nothing too crazy is all.
Are you going out tonight, Warden?
No.
In your armor?
Everything's gonna
Why-
get rough tomorrow. I wouldn't want
Why
to.
are you dressed in armor right now then?
It has not been used in a while. I'm getting used to it again.
It's always good to look kind of, presentable wherever you go, I imagine.
Okay.
It's better to be used to it than be on the field and sprayed something.
Nope. If you have like 2 silvers.
I doubt they know what money is.
I'll leave it to them.
Sadly, I don't think she has much besides seashells. If you're willing to assist her with this.
Was she selling them by the seashore?
Yeah, seashells. Yeah, exactly, seashells. If anyone wants to at least help me with it, I guess.
5 copper. What the fuck?
I'm not a guard.
Did any of you seen Kaname?
I have all my monies
I'm
for
not a
copper. I
guard
don't
either.
have money on me.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, I don't have money either. Oops, I gave it all out already. Oops.
And I get some of the tavern.
Oh,
But
never mind.
We're in town tonight.
She put attention somewhere else.
yeah.
Lost thing move.
Well, do though.
Just a curious one, I have to say.
How moving lost
Armor is
thing?
really heavy and zero low on the ground.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know either.
Talking lost thing.
Tell Otto that I'm heading to bed because I have no idea what he is. Good night.
Are they talking about statues?
Maybe? I know they came from the ocean, so...
Stuff that sink from ships.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Thing.
It'd be tragic if something in full, like someone in full armor died, fell into the ocean. How much you can do to swim.
Probably just be Who knows?
Oh, legally. Wait, this is the wrong armor. Oops.
Lost thing?
I can watch the things here for now.
Where'd it go? Please.
I can watch the things.
Try and find
That is a sword.
Oh, don't make me look bad, please.
Your sword?
No.
No, of course not.
This is a sword.
It's a little hard to see.
You are the bone of your soul.
Oh.
Illuminate my
Hi, sword.
Specifically, it's a great sword because it's really big.
There we go, that's the
Oh. Hi, sword. You are great. Hmm?
Did you find out anything about the dirt?
Is that also? Are you talking lost thing? Just talk.
I'm a man in armor.
What?
What is your favorite piece of clothing to make?
I think they might get it if you take the helmet
Clothes,
off.
metallic
But that would,
clothes.
I imagine, be very annoying.
I do
Doesn't matter.
a few folks, but
Yeah.
seems like
Oh, where lost thing? Oh. Oh.
You could get like
Many lost things.
I was not too sure where everyone else went.
I don't know what that means.
I'll each watch it.
Go
Call
back.
someone to make sure.
Ooh,
Well, there's.
I'll go. She found someone.
The two of them were in the tavern. I sent them out.
Yeah, no,
I suppose
just
it
just one extra person.
Need these moving,
the
right?
way that you
Yeah, we can both move it.
things together.
You just follow me. I can
Not
follow
always
you.
with leather crown.
Even though you're probably not the one who needs it. It's jerky.
Let's get to work on that.
What's wrong?
Help make
That works.
Did we make any more sales?
I really need to find
Certain how beneficial clothing on a large tree would be, but if you would like to.
Got it.
I was thinking more along the lines of a scarf.
A scarf.
I don't see them. I suppose we're going tomorrow then.
I don't see how they're keeping promises too much.
I guess
Cheers.
cheers. Pillows, but
He
yeah.
hasn't
For good
really
times to
broken
come.
me so far, so
I mean, he says he's gonna, if he's gonna appear in here, he doesn't say for how long. He could just enter and leave.
Oh, nice.
well, he better not try and pull that with me. He's done that too many times before.
extra stuff with our pillows. Make up
So,
for it.
Lagor, you've
This
been
is a high
served. Do
quality.
you need something?
No, not yet. Let them get served. Looks like they're in a rush.
Get served.
Alright, who am I helping first here?
I was
All right.
wondering if we still have spare
Very good.
room
Serve
available.
this.
I still have what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Spare room available.
Oh, spare room. Let me check with my sister up here.
Yeah, if you need
As-
to, I also.
Dude,
Could offer.
we have more room,
After a
right?
long day.
My place is-
You the one we're taking up to the
Yeah,
Jade Valley?
we always got rooms.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We always have
What's
rooms.
next?
Gorf,
What's the next
nice to meet
number
you.
I should give out then?
Projection detail for the convoy.
2?
I love the aesthetic of that model.
Wonderful. I'm Earl.
Yeah.
Bye, Earl.
It's like so it's so like nicely shaded.
Nice to meet you, Will.
Okay,
Instead of
we do
having to
have
wait days for
we
mail,
have rooms
you
open.
transfer messages.
So, is it
So
2
I
or
think
3?
we get really.
Yeah, I think I chose last night. It will be
I'll
in a second.
I'll stay here. That way you guys can just grab me in tomorrow.
You can speak English, by the way.
On the
One of those two.
It's 5 silver per night.
into the network, and then
Ooh.
there'll be
Pretty sure the
then
How
there'll
long
be a
do you think
charge
this
for
is also no longer
Oh, you're all
in
paying for
message
notes.
sent
That's
with
the first
a
one. Okay.
slight
Well,
fee
be
taken
5
off.
silver.
Can I get cheese
So
stick?
I
I want cheese stick. Give cheese stick.
Oh my God,
one another plate to speed it up.
Right,
Or
You're
you
the
want
same.
one?
You're the same.
I love manipulating people into what I want.
Cheese stick.
Alright, if you need anything else, just let me know. My name is Phil, and I'm your lovely waiter.
I don't know what's
My
happening.
voice is very loud.
Thank you, Bill.
Alright, so, did you
May
get
have
5
made that a
silver
little bit too much.
Language, understand, yeah?
It's a pleasure
That's better.
to kind of see you again. See you more than.
Thank you.
They just growl and...
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you very
Wait, what?
much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello there.
It's room 2, by the way. Okay, room 2. Okay. How come I said that?
Someone who's been learning.
I'll probably come back. I just mainly want to
Okay.
make sure that all
Here's
the
every
establishments
room.
are when that.
Gotcha. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Have you gotten your usual?
I still have to.
There's a little bit of the... Okay. Anything else? For food? Something?
My veal.
You're wrong.
Something light? You're the
My
one
veal.
that said you
Alright,
well,
can I
some
say
steak.
something?
Vegetables, very light, sure, tasty.
And you're not joining me to
Because I'm not a dancer.
I think I'm good at the moment.
Messages, but I think they're more in how you say it.
Yeah, I can give them.
Oh dear.
you went to jail for
Between whatever network, so if they have the tower,
Still here?
Are you guys saying this in character?
If
Did I walk up on those funny saying that?
Oh, I'm okay.
You can't understand us.
I didn't need to go to the room. I'm just saying that at some point I do have to find the other people when I can.
Are you speaking fake Dust Bunny? Because she's gonna notice.
Then just 2 glasses of
Here you go.
red or white.
Some veggie soup.
Thursday.
Yeah, that's usual.
I'm sorry, what do you say?
Thank you very much.
Yes, we do.
I'd like to make sure you have those.
You want 2 of that?
I'll bring you a change, don't worry.
She wants to dance on stage, but she needs a dancer.
No, I don't.
She wants to dance on stage, but she needs a fellow dancer.
I would have gone to bar.
You want to dance
We're
together?
looking to go around and
And here you go.
spend too much time.
6 cover.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just mainly wanted to get the room out of the way. Why? I wasn't sure if I should look for the other people now and then come back.
Have you been attended?
Not yet.
Food, drinks?
I'll take some food.
Hello,
What can
my
I...
name is Bell. Welcome to the Drink Catcher Inn and Tavern. I am Bell, your waiter, and what can I serve you with today? What's your portion?
What do you have for food? Like, what's the special tonight?
Our specials tonight are lasagna. We have like specials, like good stuff, like recently made lasagna and some meat stew. We also have vegetable stew and chicken soup, but you know it's not.
I'll take the lasagna.
Right from today. Right. Anything for drinks?
I'll have a mead. Feeling like mead.
Gotcha. Mead is right here, so.
Alright, so food later.
As long as you don't get it from that. More local.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be right out with your lasagna.
I can feel it on the back of my throat. I asked for one thing.
Do I make Float to wave at them threateningly?
The dust bunnies fought each other. The other one should be back soon. They just
Oh, fair enough.
But now Beckett's beating the shite out of one of them. I don't know.
Gonna go boom boom?
Surprised it's not popped yet.
It probably should have, yeah. But maybe it's traumatized from getting the shite beat out of it.
Weird things are happening today. Hey, here you go. Do you want to open a tab or
I'll pay.
right now?
How much?
There'll be a silver and 2 copper.
Here you are.
Alright, I gotta go.
Thank you very much.
Using dust bunnies?
Thank you.
If you need anything, just let me know.
I'll be right back.
Good to see you again.
Up and then they go.
If you can control sand, can you technically control dust?
No.
First time I see one of those
That's
happen.
like they're still composed of mana. I think they have enough control over themselves.
I feel like if I touch, it's gonna go boom again.
They're gonna get dust all over the tavern.
We already have.
Is that an order, my boss?
Yeah, it'll be even more if we have one
Just
explode.
excuse me.
Or fur.
Alright.
Welcome back.
I've been ordered on Monday to like sort this one out. Should I do that because?
She sits up. Then that's no more beating each other up. Oh,
Behave. Be good little things, okay? You two. But it goes for both of you because you might seek revenge when this one is not looking. Okay?
A ring.
Why do you sound like a troublemaker? You sound like a troublemaker.
Congratulations.
yeah.
Because you are a troublemaker.
No offense, but someone like you is always in the water.
Behave.
A bottle. That's
Behave.
15.
Okay, how an idea. If you two
Oh no, I
behave,
forget.
I'm gonna give you some matches. What
Speaking of bottles.
The menu list is really like cup rather than bottles. So
Become with sour
just
cream.
what is per cup? 1 silver?
Alright, behave then. Be right back.
Is
Do
1.5 silver.
do 6. Do 6 silver. Sounds right? Right? 3 bottles or 3 glasses?
So I'll be 6 silver.
Huh?
Here we go, some matches only.
I'm engaged, bitch.
Thank you very much. Got it.
Yes, I am to be wed.
Okay.
Be married.
Back off, please. These creatures from depths.
That means they explode. They'll be powdered cheese.
I'm saving it for later, people.
I said
Hi.
behave.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide somewhere high.
Oh, you didn't want to. Okay.
We have a basement,
So it shows affection.
And we have a very deep hole in that basement, just letting you know.
You know, I'm showing
Hey,
the
Bebop,
grass, but
I
that's
won't do
when we
nothing
worship
wrong
it,
ever
but I
again,
listen to
Bebop.
the 2 of them argue with each other.
Yes. What are you looking at? What do you want?
Okay, you're the good one. Listen. If this or that.
What was a good drink here in town? Any local
You get 3 nachos and they go in the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, neat.
Okay.
Just letting you know that. Sorry,
Sorry,
it's the rules.
I mean, if it's
If you are a sneaker too, you can get free nacho. Okay, bye.
That's tonight. What are you referring to?
Anyway, I need to 10 tables.
No, that is.
I'll try that.
So you're gonna look at it or you're gonna eat it? Sure they will.
Okay.
Talking to you, by the way. You're gonna.
Oh, I didn't hear.
You looking at it or eating it?
Oh, I'm eating this. I've been taking bites. Ow.
I can get one more for a friend of mine.
What food?
It's for proper
Not to my knowledge. So lasagna. Canada beef. Yes, he?
Companion as well. I don't know when it's gonna come in, but here's 3 silver. Count for 1 like 5 if anything else. For the 5 and
Oh, now they just turned into.
I guess us new folks count the caravan to be enough to pay for them. Each of them each.
Just like paying it. Okay.
Ow.
You got a bucket of water to put this one in?
Just to make sure.
Yeah, it should come for each of us. Yes.
Oh, definitely.
You got a bucket of water to put this one in?
Do you want to bite? I'm pretty sure it breathes air.
Oh, fair enough.
That's fair.
Ow.
Well, what are you, some sort of marine biologist?
Of course. No, I can.
If you want that, just at any point, let me know. Nothing about it. It's gonna be.
They got mad about me eating the lasagna. I'm still confused.
It's not fish, it's an octopus, it's a lasagna. It'll be fine. Fine, it's okay. It's okay to eat.
We do have fish soup if they want fish soup.
No, they don't.
The fish
No.
Technically octopi.
Just imagining things.
I don't recall there being any ink. They just like did that and then basically like passed out. So let's not do that.
We did present a whole octopus to an octopus.
I don't want to be mean to them, but they really hurt my ears.
I don't know if they breathe air when like that because we had to put them in the sink last time they did
Does it
this.
sound like it's suffocating?
Oh, put the hell. Lay on the ground now.
Stop 2 times if you're suffocating.
I don't think we have a whole bucket, unfortunately.
I threw her into the sink last time, if you want to do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring. You can bring them back here and then put them in the sink.
I think you just got grabbed.
Yeah, Adam picked you up.
Adam just picked you up and took you back to the back, that way.
Which one? I got a special bowl they can sit in.
Problem resolved.
People are talking about
Okay. So someone's gonna make them like pass out.
Like, I get the whole thing of like they're an octopus and they feel bad about other people eating octopus, but like, I have a meal in front of me. It would be a sin not to eat it. Ow.
Get candle wax everywhere, and then we can set it on fire.
The guy was nice to us. I don't want to set us on fire. Oh, somewhere else. Where else? I don't know anything anywhere. Let's go ask. I just know that somebody according to me needed the sword.
So how's your hand doing? Didn't stab your shooting hand, right?
No, my shooting hand thinks he's alright, but I think Willow applied some healing, and Ligor applied the bandages, so it should be good soon.
That's good to hear. Would have been unfortunate if it was your other hand just before tomorrow. It's mine.
I have a drink now. Consider that.
I didn't know that.
You could have asked.
Pretty good for a stabbed hand, ain't it? Grabs your drink from
Your hands, the injury has caused your hand to develop psychic powers. Can't believe this.
I chose to save someone's life. Yes, that's a crime.
I always wanted to make one of you explode. Just we're fine.
I'll get the squid someday.
I'm on the floor, so I technically can't. Right, I can offer you water to chill.
That probably won't be
I need to be right back. Hold on.
He's gonna slightly roll his eyes.
Get Hatter the fish too.
So it really was volunteer? All those other people there?
For the most part, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if one or two people did the same thing you did, but I'm pretty sure most of us are volunteering.
Despite some of the circumstances.
I know I am. Obligated to help my kin.
I'll eat it tomorrow. Chicken stew.
Chicken soup. Yes.
I see.
That will be 6 copper.
And it's a conversation I'm sure you'd rather have in private.
They got upset over lasagna. You think there's anything you're gonna pull out here that they're not gonna get upset over?
I partially don't care, but I'd rather them not. The other seat is getting me.
My friend comes.
I already accidentally told him I gutted the squid.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
Right. Nice to meet you. Come on, cowboy.
I didn't say anything. I'm not the one that said I gutted a squid.
I can't believe you gutted a squid Monday.
What is happening?
Probably not.
Stop scaring
Are they back there?
The sink, I was filling it in the sink.
Ow.
You like it or something.
I'm so high maintenance.
Nice athletics.
I am going to lament
So I
walking
actually
up to
made
the
some
Valley, I'll be honest with
some
you.
stew, so that's it.
Thank
What
you.
can I get you?
You okay?
Just water.
I think they think that there's squid in the lasagna. There's not, by the way.
Squid in the lasagna.
There is not.
There could be octopus though.
I need a second.
Liar. I'm not doing anything.
My apologies. My apologies.
Fucking out.
Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, so, like
You're right,
I
you're
said,
right. It's just cow.
grow up. Say it. Say the thing. Say it.
I'll grow up tomorrow when I'm more rested.
Grow up.
Thank you.
Tomorrow.
Do you want more nachos? I can get you some more.
Tonight.
There's just 2 different types of cow in
Right.
lasagna.
Yeah.
Ground cow
I'm gonna
and
bring
cheese
you
cow.
some nachos, and because
So that's
you're one of
was
the
a
best,
snarky rude one.
you're one of the best patrons around. The next round of
These are
nachos is gonna be
rude.
on me. Also,
Squid in a bucket.
one drink it was.
You sit up high and you get all this power.
You don't remember, but
Right?
Jump up there with him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She's really high up on her throne today.
Painting?
more generosity.
I don't mind if you look at it. You wanna see the naked guy and his hog?
What?
And I'm the one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
There's a naked man and there's also a guy behind him who's doing something. I believe cranking his
On
hog.
your tab, let's count one of the drinks.
Here's your glass of
There it goes.
I know. This is
Did you
fancy
want
people
something?
paintings. I don't know.
It's not that fancy of a painting. You see it a lot in bars in Vanel.
Can I get a middle cup instead?
I've engaged. That's what I'm saying.
What do you see naked people cranking their hog?
And vanilla, I suppose.
Really nice.
I mean, that's what it's depicting.
It's gonna be since he's ran out of town. Deer jerky.
Shut up! Don't ignore me.
Hello, little friend. Have you been given food yet?
There's 3 pieces.
Singing?
1 per Lily, so I think she's fine with eating
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Fair enough.
No? Really? I'll be right back with something for you.
Would you like to shoot people not lethally?
They still got a job.
People deserve it.
I mean, Gets this one jerky.
But what if I lock up in spawn
Just shut up,
crying
chicken.
and then I'm just...
Eat it slowly.
I did not shoot a chicken. I electrified it.
It was convulsing on the ground. You
Taste the chicken.
Shut up.
This size.
You taste the chicken.
I taste the chicken. You need to stop giving
As
me
always, you can take your time, but sure.
Something more. That's what I meant, you know?
I thought you guys
Would you like anything? Also, if I remember correctly, I owe you a free drink.
Ow.
For a nice free magic lesson last time.
Plus, it's not always around when I'm working on stuff.
So if that works for you, if that works for you,
Your choice.
then why don't I give him the job and then
Would you like me to recite the menu for you?
Or
And you choose.
be like, hey, I gave this job to Monday, you guys should make sure you work on it together, or vice versa.
Yeah, Otto, I'm gonna be real. I kind of agree with Monday on that one. Stop giving both of us jobs and not telling the other one.
Ow.
All right, we have
Both of your works? I looked at the 2 rifles that you produced.
Lily what?
His work?
But Lily, it's definitely something. And this is what this one wants.
Billy already got some free food. I'm only allowed to do 1 a night, unless my boss is allowing me.
What? Lily, this one wants.
That's not the first time this thing has been put on.
I didn't throw it.
I am so confused. Would you want food or drinks?
Food? Ring around
Cannot
the
eat,
bucket.
drink.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. So you want more
Lily,
food for Lily?
Bum, 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 bum.
No. Good for this one. This one gives you money.
Oh, you want food?
Yes.
Right. Do okay? For food we have lasagna, chicken soup, vegetable soup, meat stew,
Take this octopus.
and some nachos.
It's getting late. I'm probably gonna have to start calling it here.
Lasagna.
Au revoir. See you tomorrow.
For drinks, we have for wines, white
Likewise.
wine, vino wine, green and red wine. What?
Oh, my hand is getting so tired.
The Sana?
Oh no, it's slipping. Oh no.
You said.
Oh, it's slipping.
I guess someone's had a little too much drink.
I feel like I'm losing something. I'm not keeping track, or is the shouting of the squid that may be distracting? I'm gonna bring you the lasagna and something to drink. I'll let more drinking, more of the shouting happen.
Okay.
Be right back with something.
Yeah, I just took you. Exactly. Good job. You know what taking means.
No.
Can I get...
Not yours.
Oh, okay, they're yours? Here you go.
Do not drop.
No.
Thank you.
I catch you.
No.
Okay.
How did you just pour the bucket now?
I need
Just pour water all over her.
Yeah.
There are your things, also.
Sorry, my horn.
Here is your
I'm
thing.
sorry.
This one will be 8 copper. This one is on the house. This is a nice whiskey on the house. And if I may, how were you so eloquent last time you were here?
See, for the naturally long.
I feel like something's going on. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is just 8 copper. I'll get you some juice if you don't like this. Be right back.
No alcohol.
Great, I've got some juice then.
Tastes bad.
I know where that's from. Anyways.
I don't know where to put
I
this.
actually have something for you.
Her, it, them.
Huh?
Okay. It's okay. They can stay here only for a little bit until, like, you know, go home.
And orange juice.
Turn into a person.
Ooh, nice, thank you. drink was on me though, so don't worry.
Okay.
If you go into the back,
See one of your own. You don't want to.
please.
No, you're not allowed to.
You're drinking.
Hey, Dad, I actually got you something.
Some sort of like an aggression thing?
Okay.
Oh.
I went blind for a second, and it peered into your eyes, and they were just like dazzling anyway.
Let's go sit with you.
What was I saying?
Take pride in them.
I ran away with nothing. Yeah, oh, it's so good, it's so lovely, so shiny and nice. I love it.
Well,
Congratulations.
you're okay.
I was suggesting, by the way,
how do you
to
change
your
back? Because
fiancé, I just bought a house with a nice, very big, spacious.
Not.
Give me a second, I need to
like a more human form. The feet. So you turn back to your
big, nice, spacious basement, and I was offering it
Do you like it?
to throw a party for your engagement while I throw a party for my house.
Here, I have
Do you
some
know
for you.
how for now? How to?
Mainly just checking.
You're meant to have parties for your
how things are right now, because I know my
Well, you can if you want to.
Nobody would come.
That's.
I would go.
How about in
I personally.
10 minutes?
I'll come with.
Are you having an engagement party?
Okay. Do you meet at the tree?
Everyone's
See,
in
the thing can bring butt cake.
Okay.
I mean, I actually could, but I don't know.
Also, when you're about to
Everybody have an
leave,
infatuation of talking
Well,
about
you
my
can have more
fiancé.
grapes. Here you go. And I actually have something else more for you.
I thought we were talking about like this many times, but anyway, when you're about to leave,
something
let me
more.
know.
mine.
Yeah, most
That's really
let
like a thing about.
Homemade butt cake.
me know. I'll show you the basement. It's literally the house next door.
I like to have more This is called choke baby girl. Choke baby girl. Anyways,
It's different now. Right, and you know it. It's. I'm not sure if you've seen the
it is
basement.
red on the
but it's
outside and a little bit spiky, but on the inside it's very juicy and white.
Anyway,
There's a
I'll
seed,
see
only
the-
the seed. But here, try to open it.
Also, I was about to ask, the one that has one broken chord yesterday was articulated and well known about magic. I tried to hold a conversation for 30 seconds. He can barely say a few connecting words. What's going on over there?
She's queen.
It's just two people.
Do you want the grape? You want the grape. You want the grape and you want the lychee too, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay, so lychee. It's red on the outside and a little bit spiky. You're gonna open it and you're gonna eat what's on the inside. And also there's like in the inside.
It's just one of those analogies that like, oh, you saw you there's just one wolf.
So you don't need the seed, okay?
You're affecting a lot of people in town.
Anyways, here you go, lychee.
Good luck.
Nice instrument.
Oh, you're okay. Are you okay, darling dear? I'm sorry. Where is your bucket? What happened to your bucket?
Well, footprints.
Did they take away your bucket? Come here, come here.
So
No, they didn't. You just decided to roll all the way up here without that.
I understand why all of you get here.
had so far.
It's so nice being up here and to see everything.
I like it.
It was.
I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby girl. I am so sorry. That was probably so offensive to you. I am sorry. I remember what you told me about dogs and all that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Or my
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
favorite
I just- Here you go. I'm so sorry.
No, listen to this. Definitely will not waste time.
Lily?
I
Bad.
Lily turns
Bad.
into a
Does
person.
anyone have a little spray?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Does this water contain alcohol?
Talks when it is a person too.
No, but you can order more alcohol
Very
if you
annoying.
prefer.
I think they make adorable little sounds.
What do you think?
Give them bubbles.
One more couldn't hurt.
One more cup for each, or one more bottle.
Is Otto okay?
Oh, bottle.
Damn.
Cap for each,
It's
I
fine.
think.
Don't worry about it.
I would be an.
Yellow, I will call you what? You know, loud pitched needy.
Gotcha. Let me clean up the plates in the meantime.
But I did say 10 minutes. So let me see what time it is. Okay. Still a lot
I guess
of
you want me to
time.
take her home.
Oh, you're
She's
not
thinking
you
about
want me
me
to,
staying
you know,
in
pressing
stinks.
my arms into your heart wires to like that kind of stuff. Here you go. Let's go over there to the counter.
Right?
By the way, same drink?
Kitty.
Yeah.
Away.
I assume you have to actually be moist, so
It's
here
always
you
gonna
go.
be there. What do you mean put my kitty away?
Yeah.
I mean, don't spray it. Don't
Oh, you're so cute.
extend it. Don't exercise it
Hello.
open. I don't know.
What is happening over there?
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I told her
that
not
happens
to,
very
not
often.
to
Be aware
Expose
or
her
like just
kitty to
like
people, and she just does that whenever she wants.
My
I don't know. I can't
advice,
stop her.
my advice, like when you're like in this kind of situation, stand here. So when that happens, this section will be magically in the correct place to censor everything. It's.
I didn't realize Nancy raided me.
It's
Hello.
interesting to assume that I don't want to see, though.
If anyone's still here, I'm really out of fucking time for that.
If it's censored, it feels like there is
Okay.
something to be censored.
That's fine.
Unless you do. Oh, right.
Thanks for coming by.
All of you.
Hope you all enjoy the
You
stream.
assume that I don't want to see that. You guys are mean.
Also, I think I'm older than you.
Okay, I guess you can do it
Oh,
with
you're
her.
older than everyone.
It's okay.
I am a barn after all. Back to the
That
kitty
is a
because she kind of
very
pretty.
good question. I
can't
am
stop
at
staring
least
at her kitty
28.
face. Little does she know I'm a nasty dog.
I'll drink to
Oh
that.
dear.
Yeah.
This is weird.
I'm sorry. That was probably offensive. I was gonna say that was probably very racist. I'm very sorry.
I've heard them come through Asmith once.
One, and two.
Man, we started with that early today. We have to get the dogs coming out from Bell.
I mean, what if I'm
And three.
what if I'm evil?
Is it
Man, I
anything
just
else?
want to sing something else right
What if
now.
I got that
1 second.
wonderful waiter?
Then I will
I'm talking empty.
Get a
It's
bucket
American
and a
juice.
mop for this
Say
one.
to my favorite patrons.
Oh, I see. I see.
Cheers.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, take it easy.
I'm not a dog. I'm fine. I'm cool.
Definitely starting to lose my brain.
I don't like ale.
Okay. We'll go back.
Oh, I don't like ale. I just, I thought that if I pretend drinking with them, they're fucking wasted. They're like spending a lot of money.
I'll drink to that.
The tips. The tips.
Oh, yeah. I assume you need to come back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah,
you're right. I do have to go out. Hey, Flicker. Sorry for running around at all times and barely even being able to pay attention to you.
That feels so woman.
Their tab is currently 4 gold and 4 copper.
You single yet?
No, he's gonna wake up.
You're gonna wake up! Gonna wake up! Damn.
He's in a coma right now. Don't question it.
Oh, I'm sorry for your coma patient.
Hello, troublemaker. What would you like?
To reflect the woman up there.
Excuse me, I'm opposing the view. There it goes.
We're conversating the way women do.
Wait, is this
God,
the conversation?
the
Is that
good
how you
stuff.
make new
That's a
friends?
different kind of sink.
I mean, you can communicate like this.
Such a guy, bless us this day.
I
can do that with my titties.
You knock your knockers.
Bruno would get mad.
What is this?
What did you do?
Hi.
Nothing.
Did you hear that?
what?
What's
Did they do it
happening?
again?
Is it me or there's just like black smoke
She's making her
around
knockers
every
now.
now and then?
No,
Aruna,
I wasn't
can you
Aruna.
get some? Can you get the bread from the kitchen real quick?
What are you up to?
Nothing. I just need some bread. Can you get it for me?
Belle,
I heard bread makes you
what
better.
do you do?
I don't.
What are you doing?
I don't want Bell.
What are you
No clue. I'm attending to like literally those lions.
Power in the ass?
That's what butter's for.
Oh damn! I'm not doing anything. Don't tell mom.
I mean, if I have
Is
to
that Mom?
guess, I think they want bread to make a
sister.
butt sandwich
No.
or something like that. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
So I need to watch them right now. So I need you.
Is she not mommy?
To go in the kitchen, get a bowl of miso soup, and give
Maybe
it to
to
Earl.
Saya.
He's in the all in the back.
Could you do that for me?
I can. He's not gonna stab me, right? He seems very shady.
No, he's not. He's fine.
Alright.
He has an issue with being visible and not visible.
In the corner.
So that's why he looks
Alright,
like that.
veggie soup, right? Because he's vegetarian, something like that, right?
Yeah. Yes. He doesn't eat meat.
Can I have a drink?
It's,
or just water?
I think he still has some wine left over.
Gotcha.
So it's miso soup to be exact. It looks like little cute.
Do now. Go crazy, go stupid.
I've been working here
I've
for
learned something
13 days.
terrible
I know
today.
what miso soup is.
Are you?
Okay. I just wanted to be on this little counter. I jumped on this little thing and then I go.
Wait, do you have no?
I'm heading out for now. Au revoir.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Oh. Gosh, this smashed.
Is this why this one woke up? On top of this one. No.
Lords above, I've witnessed a murder. Holy shit.
Oh god. Damn it.
Did you figure out the ice magic?
How could you?
Well, I can do ice magic. I'm just trying to figure out other things.
Oh yeah, no,
This I could already do.
You're figuring out how sitting in the cold, not doing the cold. Right.
Did you burp? No, I went, I made a noise.
Found the noise button.
Anyone? Oh my god, Ori.
I don't know.
There's like a few people in the tavern, but it's kind of empty in there as well.
Ori's in the lane.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 4 people aside from the staff.
Oh man.
Well, that man, I'm
Stretch a bit.
Cold hands.
Communication.
I'm cold. I'm very cold.
Got him.
Feel fear. I'm next.
It could be yours.
You're
'Cause
next.
I'm supposed to use those like this.
Yeah.
No, I feel it. The bell, no, the bell. The bell.
She got like the cold hands. I got the moist clay hands.
Oh, that's gross.
If you really want to get someone, you got to get them in like the nape of their neck, like just at the where the neck next to their back.
No, absolutely not.
Fuck, so scared.
Oh my god!
I have a plan here. You ready for this?
Oh, that was genuine fear. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll finish them off.
Honey, what the fuck? Oh my god.
You're bullying them today. I understand why you're calling them the bottom.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't know.
And the smug. Oh no.
Ah, that was worth it.
Wait, no, come back.
Yo, this octopus is gonna kill.
Oh my gosh, she's in a
tomorrow.
bucket.
Come here.
Because I said,
I didn't know you
octopus,
said yo
kill them
unironically.
cultists. Yo.
Honey, it's me.
Go fuck yourself.
Why are you so hip and rad?
I can't see a damn thing. Okay.
Spirit child.
Where did you put it?
It's safe.
Honey.
Really?
It's good. I think they got caught. I don't think they managed to sneak up on them.
Hello.
I know how to sneak up on people. This is some mad shit right now. This is how I sneak up.
Hold on one moment. I have a.
It's so intimidating.
Alright then.
You got rejected.
I feel ignored. That's what I feel.
You poor unfortunate soul. This is for the toothpaste.
Huh?
Remember, you bought the fucking toothpaste.
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I ordered it.
Oh, you ordered it, yeah.
I'm waiting for it to get done.
You're a freak. But... Explain.
They are squid and occasionally a kid. Actually, I think neither of those are true. You get what I mean, though.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, you talk. Okay.
New hat.
Fun. So, when are we... Okay. So, just in case I haven't misunderstood anything, aren't we leaving tonight for that?
Sometime tonight.
Either tonight or tomorrow.
So
It's one of the
don't fall
two.
asleep yet.
If I hit your girlfriend, I am sorry. To you specifically. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh fuck, Solo.
Oh, I saw what she went.
Hello.
Right there, right in front of your spouse?
Oh my god.
Oh, it was a rifle. I thought you were fighting over a fishing rod. I was about to go yell at you two.
They took the gun. I tackled them. Is it actually going to stick? Is it going to stick to my back? Oh, I thought it would stick to my back. God damn it. And what happened after?
So I tackled them, asked them where the gun was. They said they didn't say anything, and then they blinded me. So I was about to punch them.
She claims she didn't do it, so I don't know.
Don't want to be anywhere near the capital.
And one was thrown into the arena and smashed.
Bonjour.
I mean, especially them since they burned down their home.
Yeah. So and there
Yeah.
out there still.
Hey.
Thanks.
You're preaching to the choir. I don't know who
I was gonna say, we're not the ones who took it.
I feel like I walked up on something.
I know.
No, I was asking questions about the town.
Ah, fair enough.
All the Guild Day things. Shenanigans.
Oh, were you here back then?
Yes, I was a member of the Guild.
Need to know.
I know, it was a joke.
Not many of us left.
Yeah.
But there's one.
I didn't know I could slide to that.
The stairs are a little better than Ben.
You hear a lot of people speaking of the guild, but not a lot of people that have actually seen it or been part of it here. You see the Wardens Guild in other places, I suppose.
I was one of the... When they initially opened in Leafside, one of the initial members.
Ooh.
Wasn't around for very... I wasn't around very frequently. My, one of my old friends at the time was there for longer than I had been, but... Yeah, I was there for a while. I was there when all this Chimera stuff started. So...
Has anybody told you that recently?
But yeah. I digress.
Are you coming along to help with the stuff tomorrow, or...?
I was lightly informed I probably am going to stay behind for the sake of keeping this place safe.
That's fair.
And also because I've been traveling for the last couple days.
That's also fair.
If I need to punch shit, I'll punch shit, but my area of expertise isn't exactly subduing Chimera, so... Hello.
I think anyone's area of expertise is subduing Chimera.
Well, subduing people. I hit shit really hard and it usually ends up on the ground at some point.
Probably not unless she was ordered to.
Remind me again. Your thoughts on Scorn.
Just make us find Harry!
The French...
Hello.
Well, yes, there was only one footprint and it was
I don't have
all
enough
ice, and
evidence
it
to
was a
really
direct
think
match to hers.
one thing or another.
She said
We've
she'd been
been...
in there earlier. She didn't
Those in
specify
Bargus have been
why,
told
but
one very different
she said
story
she
than what
wouldn't
we've been
think
told
that
here.
would me.
I'm doing, looking, honestly, the story that I've been told here is a lot more believable than what I've been told in Bargus, but I am doing my due diligence and trying to look into things. But also, my people disappearing every time I try to look into things is suspicious enough, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, not exactly fond of him if he is what's causing my people to disappear.
Oh no, I can imagine so. That's all. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Curious.
I mean, I've made my place pretty clear amongst you lot, so... Again, if...
Yeah.
something's going on, then I'm happy to help, but I also don't know what's true and what's not.
Do not.
Am I missing something here?
Nope. I'm gonna check on Amelia. Thanks.
Wonder what that was about.
Interesting. I don't like that.
Oh.
Well, that was weird.
Definitely a bit weird. Nick's usually not the person to go up to someone and just be like, politics? I don't really
and
know
ask
how
me a
this...
question that... I don't like that. Alright. I might need to ask around about what the fuck just happened, but...
I wish you luck in your investigation.
Yeah. Oh. They came out of the inn, right?
Yes. I believe so. Either that or down the road.
Well, if find out in a second. See how many other Vargas folks are in here.
Though we did find an indent of someone sitting there.
Small. But nothing to draw it from. There was nothing else up there.
Yeah, quite empty up there.
I've been in crow form for a while, but I haven't flown over that area.
What's happening?
But whoever was doing it, they knew what Ava was.
Oh.
And whoever did it did so with the intent that she'd lose herself. And, well, given that I was right next to her, probably wasn't the intent of trying to make me her next target.
Do you think it's in relation to the...
I don't know. No idea.
I've been thinking about that as well. I don't know if it's I don't know if anything was really brought, or if these things even connect. Because God, there's a lot of cults, I guess. I was wondering if this is if these people are in any way related to the one who summoned me a while back.
Who knows?
Or if they have some connection or something, but I wouldn't know.
Trey's putting things together.
I don't know if anything really came of that.
Not much I can do on that end. He's going to scrape out the shadow.
Who's dying? Jesus.
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
You're as predictable as they come. He's gonna start and kick you down the stairs.
That's not needed.
Damn, what a mess.
Yes, it's not needed. However, she keeps antagonizing me.
In
and
what
I have
way?
Good reason to do so.
Yes.
Are you injured?
Whether or not
Fair enough.
Whether or not she did it, we need to.
It was her. It was obvious.
So did someone actually get stabbed in the hand earlier?
Oh yeah, Beck did. Tyrion told the squid girl as a joke to go do a crime, and they did a crime.
Oh my God, Ori.
Oh. Fuck.
You dumbass.
Man, I should not have given them another dagger.
Oh no. Oh, we'll know how that turns out later.
It'll be fine.
He'll be fine. But, Jasmine, I just want you to know, right? Joseph said about how it's gonna kill the spirit, and I just want you to know if she does, she's talking about killing.
Who?
My spirit child, Chelsea.
She wants to kill. Oh, she wants to kill Sybil.
Yeah, yeah. And I just want you to know, if she does that, I'm gonna kill her. I just want you to know in advance. Yeah.
What is this family drama? What is going on?
Because he cares about Sybil. I'm also one who cares for spirits as a whole.
So Chelsea wants to
separate herself from Sybil.
But you think you're doing
and
it by
that'd be
killing her?
dangerous.
More than likely, because apparently from what I remember hearing, Sybil is the reason why Chelsea is even stable right now with this whatever that is on her is not overtaking her. Yeah, which I know is incredibly... I know it's an incredibly dangerous substance, so don't ever get it on
As soon as
you.
she's gone.
Oh, is that what she meant by she's contagious when I was trying to get her to go to medical?
Correct, yes.
Good to know.
So what's
I don't know what it is.
If she kills Sybil,
I
she
don't
dies
know what
anyway,
it
so
is. Also, I see the dust bunny in the grass. Hello there.
Come join us. Come here.
In her current state, she's more like a pseudo.
Not necessarily. Whatever that crystal crap is, I don't know what it is. But apparently it's exceedingly rare. It's exceedingly dangerous. Basically, from... It's not good. Let's put it this way. You don't want to get any, like, fragment or anything like that on you.
Alright, well, keep that in mind in future then.
So many mysteries.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, those eyes. Blech.
Hey.
Hi. Chelsea.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fine. They're claiming this shit on me. I went down there earlier to help with the investigating, but hey, now I'm suddenly wanted potentially for something I didn't fucking do. But hey, let's blame the cat that we hate. Mr. Otto is great at that. Spartan kicks me down the stairs. I'm the one that has the fucking problem. I'm the one who's being a bother. I'm the one that's a problematic cat.
It's also Otto just being a fucking ass and blaming everyone but himself.
Well, he's blaming me, and now they're uniting to put light runes on me to make me disabled in any of my magic.
Okay, humor me this.
Okay.
Humor me this, then. Because one, that's fucking bullshit. Two, what would you even have use for 4 vials of blood in the first place?
I don't know what...
You did try to make me drink arsenic, didn't you?
That was funny ice. I found funny ice. It was not lethal doses. It was nowhere near enough. I promise.
Still, you
That was my
understand your
one prank
pranks
for the day.
Like... Okay, fine. You're innocent. Apologies.
I would never do something that actually kills someone. Unless they were a bad person or they have a bounty on their head. But no one here has that, so...
You say that, actually.
I know one person who does.
Don't tell me about it. I don't need to make enemies.
Oh, they're already one of your enemies.
Is it Otto? That makes sense. He's a soft. He is nowhere near what he used to be. That's why he keeps losing fights. That's why he can't do anything. Yes,
Damn.
ma'am. Can I help you? Would you like
I
to
don't
accuse
know.
me?
I don't know, and I don't care if you did it. I don't know if you needed those, if it was you. If it happened to be you and you needed those, you can ask me. Or ask anyone else who works there. All I'm asking is that I don't know if it was you, but if it was, I just need to tell this to you and also Curse, because it could have been either of you two if it was Shadow Walk. Do not go in the back of the clinic. We need these blood vials for people when they are missing blood and they are actively dying. I don't know what went on while I was asleep. I'll admit that. I was told by Amaris what happened, and there was speculation, and I wanted to ask about it. That's all. We're gonna try and make sure that people can't go under the doors in the clinic from now on, though.
Of course. I'm sure Mr. Otto will do a fantastic job of his whatever he does. Mind you, a solution of a
it's
light room
worth-
won't fix it all, because not all shadow walks are actually shadow.
True.
Well, Yeah, we'll have to figure that part out. For all it's
Just
worth,
put up a light.
I
Just put
don't.
up a light barrier if you believe it was one of us.
I don't agree with what he did. It was really stupid. I don't know why he kicked you. That was really, really fucking stupid. But
He's in his own right from...
no, he's not. It's fine. I don't know who did it. Well, I need to just fix it for the future, that's all. Ah, God. I'm so tired.
You pointing? Oh. True, Lily.
This is just a thing now.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I see.
Watch behind you, Curse.
Look how you commit that's even full.
Hello again. Did you need something?
I think I see who it was.
Where she's gone. I suppose it is a.
I know who it is, but Fray doesn't know enough about shadow walking to be able to.
Because that requires crystals to charge and pop out every time. That's a pain in the ass. Where's the Mars? Does anyone know?
Don't know.
No clue. Were you in the tavern?
I think it's time for me to go into my tree anyway.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Blood time. True. Yeah.
I'm going to
Look at tree.
Good tree.
Damn.
Is a dark spirit the most hated thing in this world?
Close to it.
There's a lot of stigma, unfortunately.
Well, I get that, but does it have to apply to all of us?
No, I
To-
don't.
To be fair, you
course
both
you
do
don't, you're
fuck with
different.
people a lot. That's bound to generate
I
some
started
animosity.
doing that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I bet you 10 gold that you can't put me to sleep, even with 3 tries.
Idea. And no,
No.
I don't need to bother you, and you don't need to bother me.
But what about the bets? What about making money?
Since when did I need money?
Good point. Same, to be honest.
I kind of just exist. It's not like I need to use money for anything.
Hello.
So if someone stole
Hi,
a
Tyrion.
someone stole a vial of blood and it looks like a shadow walk or something.
Okay.
4
Is
vials
that
of
what's
blood.
going on? 4 of that. Oh, well, that's lovely.
Yay. 4.
And they used 1.
They have 3 left.
Threw one away, more like.
Well, no. It was directed directly at Eva.
Yeah,
in
in the
her
arena.
battle-hungry state at that time, after using her new her new sword ability, she was.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be.
She told me herself.
Really, we can just go
she was
in.
about ready to go into a frenzy. If I hadn't pulled her away when I did, it could have been a lot worse, and I was directly in line for that. They knew exactly what they were trying to do.
It's still it's a waste of.
Yes, it's still a waste, but
That's
no,
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying.
I'm not disagreeing.
Could end badly for a lot of us.
The clinic and the stuff in the clinic is the one thing that I get extremely pissed about because I don't understand why people are so intent on fucking with it when it's supposed to be a place, and it is a place where people rely on to be
Because
helped
it's exactly
when they're
that.
dying.
Because it's exactly that.
But
What is the
why?
key weak? Because what is the key weakness of any city, any town, any village? What is your key weaknesses? Where is your
Food,
healing? Where is
health.
your food? Where is your water? Where do you go to get treated?
I'm still wondering how.
Someone with shadow step, maybe? I don't know. Someone who could
That's
float.
just
Someone.
theory.
Yeah, but even then, how did they get the 3 vials out? Unless they put them on their person and that goes with them, because I'm pretty sure that's also how that works. But
Well, it depends on the
Most
type
likely.
of how you choose to hide yourself. For me, I can quite literally dive into shadows. Doesn't mean it doesn't leave a mark behind, but it'd be a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
For all I
Can you
know, it
explain
could have
something
been
for me?
Something else entirely, or it could have been someone who I don't even know has shadow step. What's up?
So, does the clinic, like, label whose blood it is that they store?
Richard.
So did they steal anyone specific who donated blood?
I haven't checked.
That's my only other theory to go off of with this, because they wasted one during a fight, apparently. And they have 3 left, possibly. Could be related to Chimera stuff, but I don't think it is. Not entirely
Probably the point
sure.
of stealing blood for it.
I don't know how. I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do with blood, depending on whose it belongs to.
maybe tuning it to something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This house, I don't know what. I don't know.
I'm soaked to shit.
Oh?
I'm pissed
Why?
the fuck off.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, because I went swimming.
Get over here.
Do you want my cloak? So you're not like freezing to death? Oh, that works better.
Aye. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Okay.
Love being
Jeez.
an aeromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Enough. Yeah, I was being lazy.
Disney.
Thought the gate was closed, so I just jumped in the water. Swam across.
Nanny. What?
I guess Tell doesn't like gay.
I guess not.
Damn.
Crazy.
Can't believe it.
I asked Otto to help figure out a way to stop people with Shadow Step to go through entirely. I don't know who did it. I don't care who did it at this point. I just don't want it to happen.
How many?
Mm-hmm.
How many people have Shadow
Yeah.
Step in this town?
And that's not to be a problem.
You,
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Lily,
My tracking is becoming harder and harder to use in
Trio.
town.
Trio, yeah.
Ooh.
Need more people with big clunky boots that rattle whenever they walk around.
God, I mean, even if it's just normal shoes, I can pick up even the slightest traces, but Shadow Step eliminates it.
Wow.
For me, you'd at
I
least
don't like
see
doing this,
some
'cause,
puddles
like,
on the ground.
I would like to trust that people are not gonna fuck with the clinic when they're a part of this town. And they
How do you
also
know-
require
Tired.
the clinic as much as anyone else.
You wanna go to bed?
Probably.
We could just throw in the possibility they were not a part of this town.
No, it had to have been not part of this town. The only other person I could think of that would have an actual trying to get out Eva is Otto. Because I know how Otto's been pushing her to try and get used to that new ability of hers. How else do you do so?
I
Well,
could
you
see it as
force her
some
to
kind
do
of
it.
experiment.
Exactly. But I don't know.
We
The
don't
only
have
other
much
thing that
proof.
we can think of, and the only other thing that we could think of is that, well, someone came into town, grabbed 4 vials,
How
took
they
them
know
out.
that it was there?
That's what I'm
How
wanting
they
to
get
know.
into the locked doors. All like
I mean,
5 of them.
most shadow steps can go through
Bypass
things.
locked doors. Oh fuck.
If
Well,
you're
answers
high
that
skill
question.
enough.
Wasn't it?
If you have high enough skill with it, you can just move through shadows.
Wasn't it
They
not
also
too
would've had to have had
long ago
problems with Ava.
where? Wasn't it not too long ago where someone was sort of appearing out of nowhere and trying to stab people trying to get on the boat? Like a couple of days
The
ago.
invisible person?
Yeah.
Oh, that invisible woman.
Yeah, but that would have left steps.
And they would have
Door.
needed to get through those doors.
Hmm. Fair enough.
They can't, as far as I'm aware, they can't phase through shit. Unless they're invisible and also have a shadow step, which seems redundant.
If Amaris is saying that with the tracking there was only 1 footstep, right? Doesn't matter what it is, it was just 1 footstep. In the
Just one
entire
step?
place. Like, what else could it be?
And this isn't the first time I've dealt with a case of Shadow Step. There was a theft that happened in one of the houses. And when I went to investigate the scene, there were only 3 steps. And it was, let's say, the object is here on the bench, right? It would have been as if they appeared, step, grab, turn, step, gone.
So, okay.
So I don't know if maybe stepping on, because it's an ice crystal in there, if stepping on it left a magic signature which let me see it, or what. But there was only 1 foot, and I asked her to put her foot right next to it, and it was an exact match.
She said she was in there because she was
Shit's whack, Lily.
helping. She was helping people, Chelsea. She
Stuff's
was,
whack.
according
Yeah,
to
Chelsea.
her, helping people who were injured, and there was no one else around to help. Travelers, apparently. Is that? Were there any travelers today?
There
That
was.
came by and left?
Mhm.
Did they leave?
I think so.
No, they're staying in the town.
Oh, never mind.
They're leaving tomorrow.
She said that there were travelers and they left.
I was told by
We
one of
had
them that they're
a-
supposed to be leaving in the morning. Because Earl is going with them.
Maybe it was a misunderstanding then.
Were any of them hurt?
No.
Didn't look like it. I heard them.
Well, then she's lying.
I heard them complaining about bandits on the road, but it didn't look like any of them were injured.
Chelsea also mentioned that she seems to really, really detest the idea of having to either pay for things, like owing people money. When she was laid up in the clinic, she was like super beyond adamant to not have to pay something back. And
No one pays
I mean-
anything for the fucking cost of medical care.
I know. That's what I was trying to explain to them.
And if she's
I don't know.
pissed about what is being, if it is or what is being pissed about paying for shit from a merchant have to do with stealing 4 fucking vials of blood, I don't get it.
Well, whoever it was, I don't know
What's
what
with the
Chelsea's opinion of.
cover-up
I don't know what
story either?
Chelsea's. I don't know what Chelsea's opinion is of Ava, but I think it would have been somebody who was trying to provoke her, because they would have had to grab it, gone over, they threw it over the wall, or off the wall of the arena, and smashed it by her.
I would not be. I would not even be, like, angry right now if you just told me, yeah, I got the vials, I can get you the other 3. If it was her. Whoever the fuck it was. Right now I'm leaning towards her because the only footstep is hers. Who else am I gonna lean towards? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that in the story that isn't true. If the travelers were here and they weren't injured, then what was she doing in there?
The blood was
Is that
normal
crazy?
humanoid in nature as well.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Didn't someone get stabbed in the hand or something?
I don't know.
Beck got stabbed in the hand, but it was treated like right out here. I saw it.
Oh, well that's not
Yeah.
helpful.
They wouldn't need
Chelsea's
4 vials of blood.
Chelsea's a strange one. I don't get her. Like,
If it was for... Okay. I'm just going to start thinking, ruling out our possibilities.
Yeah,
If
good.
it was him, he would have only needed 1. I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't think
unless...
it was Otto. Otto, even in his...
I know, I'm just crossing out possibilities. The current my thought process is currently, maybe he did it as just an experiment or something, because he was
He
testing
would have
her.
told us.
Yes, that's kind of why we're crossing that out. Can
Yeah.
he even? I don't even think he can use shadow. Or like some. Can he use a shadow step or something like that?
Never seen him do it.
Yeah.
Not sure. The only other people I can think of...
Triel.
Erbo, Triel.
Don't think she was around.
No, and she also would have told
Erebos
us.
Erebos today, maybe.
Erebos was here today.
I've heard a couple of people mention that. Like, doesn't Chelsea share a body with another? Are we sure it wasn't the other one? I don't know how they work. I've never met the other one. I've only ever met Chelsea.
They haven't come out in a while. They're kind of dormant right now.
Oh, fair enough.
I love mysteries.
I don't
but not
want
when
it
they
to be
involve
her,
actual like.
I seriously don't want
Not
it to
our
be
town.
her because it wouldn't be the first time that she fucks around in the clinic, and I don't want to.
No, right before we have to go out to North Acre in the morning. You still gonna be okay for that?
Yeah.
Hey.
You alright?
The heck? Bleh. Raindrop. Is it about to rain again?
Yep. I think the rain's coming.
Try to keep an eye out on things, but...
Yeah, raindrop just hit me in the nose. Oh, there it is. There's the rain.
Oh boy. Yep, I was looking to retire for the evening. I'll come with you when I can get out here, but...
Honey? Engage me.
Did you fall asleep?
Honey?
Uh-oh.
Jasmine.
He's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Maybe you can get them back with the jump scare earlier. Might wake them up.
No, it's fine.
Fair enough.
Jasmine.
You fire a gun next door.
I don't know if they're asleep or if they're just. Oh.
Oh.
No worries.
You okay, hon?
Go to bed.
Did you actually fall asleep?
Go to bed.
Come on, hon. I hope I didn't hurt your ears with that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You woke me up though.
Well, before that becomes me. We're gonna retire for the evening. You gonna be alright? Wanna come swing by?
What?
I was about to go turn in for the evening. You wanna swing by?
Yeah, we need to get rest for this shit.
I'm awake right now.
Let's
I just
go.
woke up.
My little one.
No.
Goodbye. Have a good night. See you both in the morning.
Bye bye. Good night.
I'll probably be turning in soon then. Be safe tonight, okay?
It's extra worrying because Lens was on his own down there when that happened.
No.
Yeah, he was.
We need to put
Is
that
Lens
Why is he in a
actually
coma?
Yes, he is.
What happened?
He
Was it
exhausted
overdid his
himself
mana?
using mana.
Oh.
Ah.
Drained his reserves and then tried to tap even further beyond and
don't do
crashed
that.
himself.
That's great.
Like a fool.
Alright, see you in the morning.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you all tomorrow.
Kinda heavy now.
Yeah, I have Funic locks would work. Do they make barriers? I don't know.
I don't see why not. As long as it's something magical.
The only-
Magic begets magic
my,
and all
my
that, right?
only issue is that don't magical barriers need to have like a battery or something?
Yeah, I guess if it would be drawing from something, it'd have to be like a power source, a mana source. But you can maybe have a crystal on like the other side of the door. Hmm. Look, I'm gonna head in for the night, okay? Swing by if you want. Knock on the door. Have a good night, too.
Good night. See you tomorrow. It's definitely strange.
I feel like a crazy person when I'm trying to figure out who it could have been, and I keep circling around to Chelsea. I don't want it to be her.
Hmm. Did we go over why it couldn't be Lily? Someone mentioned that they had Shadow Step.
She works in the clinic, and if she wanted it, she could have done it so many times before.
That's fair.
Beat you up. Okay. Okay.
People keep climbing the tree.
Okay, this is already too high for me. I'm kind of afraid of heights. Oh, then you probably shouldn't climb that tree. Maybe a little painful.
Not taller than this.
Otto, why? What is he talking about? Void Herald.
Stop it. Stop it. I mean, are you good at climbing?
I've climbed rigging of a ship before.
Are you? Okay, you're so tired. What's wrong?
I didn't get to sleep last night. Sure you want to...
Okay.
Alright. So, how do you want to do that? Actually, you know what? No, this is what we're going to do. You're going to stay down there for just a second. This is a silly idea. You stay there.
Let's see how much deeper we can make him go.
I just want to know what the fuck you said.
Was lying.
Why would he just?
Oh, never mind. He's down anyway.
Things like that. He's already
Never mind.
gone.
He's down anyway. He's right there. Go get him.
One's just
Marvel scary things. Why?
Because he's older.
Why are you trying to scare me? What did you mumble? What?
I'm married. Look.
And this
Well,
makes
there
you
you go, you're
invulnerable to pain
Makes
or
me-
something? I'm gonna slap you.
It gives me plot armor.
He's not. Look, he's not entirely vulnerable.
I don't know about that. Phoenix died.
Fine.
I'm gonna go.
That's crazy.
Too soon.
That's crazy of you to say. Too soon. Too soon.
Crazy?
Too soon. Why would you say that?
I was crazy once.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mr. Tyrion, catch.
You look like a diamond. Like you look so like.
Slaps on him, whatever it was.
It was rope.
Like look
What?
at
Mine.
look at
What did
look
you?
at how like triangular.
Threw
his
rope
face
at you and then it fell on you, so it's fine.
Why are you in a bad mood? You want me to pick on
I'm
you?
not in a bad mood. I'm
He's in a
actually in a very
perfect
good
mood,
mood.
He's actually in a fantastic mood. He's in fine form. Yes, he's practically swooning.
Ew.
Ew.
Your happiness is
unsettling.
Why'd you
It
look
tastes
like
bad.
over my shoulder instead of at me? That was fucking weird.
It's because you were not the threat. What? Oh yes, my happiness. It's
You've had a
it's
few,
actually really
you
nice
know,
to feel.
foods, right? What does happiness taste like then?
They feed into toxicity, from my understanding, and perpetuate it for their own benefit and sustenance. At least that's my working theory.
Well,
Probably going to
is
be using it
Quinn
right now.
still wandering around, or what's going on? You know.
No
Green
idea.
stuff.
Eat it. I don't know. I know, I'm sorry.
I-
Please don't eat flowers from the ground.
Those could
Fucking
just be,
nerds.
like poison.
Grass.
Nerd.
That implies
Oh.
you're an idiot. You're a fucking
You
idiot.
ate. You actually ate the fucking grass.
Was it good?
Yeah, no, I think I got the idea.
Tastes bad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, tastes bad. Ugh.
You didn't like eat
Alright.
grass as a kid that you could like reference back in this moment instead of eating grass off the fucking ground right now.
Yes, we lived in a fucking mountain. No, I didn't eat grass.
8 rocks. Tried those two. They don't taste
8
good
rocks. 8 rocks. Yes, as a child.
That's fair. And dirt. Dirt doesn't taste good.
I mean, there was like some greenery.
Mm.
It's just like, you know, what's in caves.
I'm not
Yes,
really
I suppose.
big
I
into
suppose you could eat cave moss if you were stupid. You know, obviously.
Yeah, who'd do that?
Before I go.
Don't
and,
look at me! You've done it too!
After you come back from a victory
Shut
here.
up.
I'm not going to question this.
Nothing interesting.
Before I go recharge for tomorrow, do you happen to know
Snowbell?
what is everyone going to meet up in the center of town or something to go on this?
What?
I
You're
don't
right.
know. We're gonna meet first thing in the morning somewhere, question mark.
Huh?
Except
Let me know it.
You just all.
That's
you
what
just
I've been
love
told.
getting
Why
people
are you
not?
standing behind me.
Oh, right.
don't you?
Someone stole 4 vials of blood.
It's not all about
Huh? What?
Someone stole 4 vials of blood.
Actually, I can
From the
eliminate
I don't want to ruin it.
some of that at least. A few of those were by the gore because
And bleed. I have seen it far too many times. I know that you were lying to me, and I know that you did not want help on it. And that is okay.
How does it taste?
All 4?
I don't know about I have no idea what I did wrong. Anyway. Take your glasses.
Ah, it still doesn't eliminate the issue.
No, you didn't.
I didn't see it. Oh, sorry.
You displaced a little bit.
Oh, did I move? I
Yeah.
moved. It's fine.
Bro just fucking dropped off the bench.
There's something really shiny here. It looks like
It doesn't change the issue of people can go under the door whenever they want.
Ah. To be fair, we noticed much the same problem in the guard. Remember when the guards barracks was over in the general store building? Yeah, no, there were some problems with that as well. People sneaking in and such.
Yeah, it was really easy too. The door was open all the fucking time.
And when it was closed, people would just, shadow step under the door.
If it was Lagora, I
They also
owe
gave,
some
like,
apology,
at least
but also I'm
back
glad it
then.
wasn't her.
They gave
Huh?
keys to people.
Oh.
When Amaris went to investigate and she looked for traces. There was one footstep, and it was Chelsea's.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mm.
Speaking of, I want to
But if
ask
it
you
was-
another something about that.
If it was Lugor, then I owe her an apology, and I'm glad that it's not her.
I think she might have taken one, maybe, but I don't know for sure.
What the fuck?
Otto's fucking
Is
some
it
armor. He
true
does it.
that
Oh
one
no!
of the...
No! Oh no! Wait! Hold on! Are you going to? Oh, Bonitis. Are you going to run your finger over my armor again and make that horrible sound?
Not wearing any metal armor.
Yes. Nothing metal on me. Nothing metal at all.
What about
nothing? I mean, No, okay, alright, yeah, no.
Oh god.
Ah! Oh, I hate that sound so much. Oh.
Should not lie.
I'm pretty much like half deaf at this point, but still, that fucking hurts. Ow.
Is it true that one of the vials of blood was thrown at Ava or thrown at the training yard to set her off?
Yes.
Heard about that.
There's
Yes.
still that.
That was not Lugor. That was not
I can
Lugor.
wager that much, yes.
Was that a thing you asked for, or did someone do that to fuck with you?
They did to fuck with me, more than likely.
Oh,
Who did it?
Hold the fuck up.
I have my suspicions.
Right.
Which I'm thinking we may have the same idea.
Might be worth checking with Lagor to see if any of the vials he took are missing. Maybe someone pickpocketed it off of him.
Well, yeah. I can verify that Tyrion and Lugor did give me a few.
Mm-hmm.
There was 3 altogether.
Which means that 3 of the 4 were taken by Lugor, and 1 extra was taken by someone else.
Yes. Also, investigation showed that there was...
So you're calling me a cowboy? That's more offensive than
Looks like things were picked. Looks like it might have been picked, and potentially magic was involved.
You guys can be cowboys all you want.
That's what Amaris was saying, because she didn't pick up tracks.
Again, I do have a... Yeah, they're dead. For you.
Hey, get back in the RP. Get back in the RP. No more joke. No more joke. Get back in the RP.
Do you know where the vial was thrown from? I heard over the wall, but do you know where specifically?
Either the wall, or the cliff overlooking it. There was an indention, or at least something that showed people someone was sitting there. Either the twos are very likely. And it was closest to the wall where it fell, unless they threw it really far.
And the people at the bar, they're usually pretty nice. Tavern. Of course, you're not trying to sit in their food. Oh, Miss Snowbell, she's very nice.
Yeah.
She helps a lot of people.
I see that.
Even though some of them don't deserve it.
Oh man.
Everyone deserves to be healed. It's just... Sometimes I enjoy to make it more painful than it needs to be.
Not. Did you see floorboard today?
This is Newt.
The most chaotic one.
Newt.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
They're a little nervous around people. Telling them who to avoid.
That's fair. I think I saw them earlier. They kind of snuck up on the grass, in the grass towards us, and then someone spotted them and they buggered off quick. We're no threat, by the way. We're just hanging out and chatting here.
And if you really want to talk to him, you can talk to Otto, but he'll probably speak obscenities to you or something. Isn't that right, Mr. Otto? Please don't hurt him. Oh my god.
Now they're gonna be right as rain and they're gonna run around all happy. You can't.
What if you just like make a door that when it's not in use, it becomes part of the wall? That way there's no gaps to sneak through.
We just need a way to activate it.
Hmm. That way you wouldn't have that constant magic drain, or whatever you were talking about, that would cause issues with the crystals. You only need to do it once every in a while, maybe? I don't know how magic works.
We could ask Otto. This is exhausting.
She hits her kneecaps.
You get kicked. Ow, my fucking knee. I'm gonna stomp that one when it comes back. Ow. Fuck.
You unlock the door.
I unlocked the door.
I'm gonna go take care of that body. Right, nice meeting you, dude. I have a body to move. It always happens when I flare up.
Hello.
Why can't people leave the fucking clinic alone? Is that so hard?
Shouldn't be hard, but people are strange.
We have a coma patient in there. They could have unplugged him or something. I don't know.
These rooms will be pushed to the top of my priority order.
Anna. He's gone.
He heard you. He's coming back.
No, I actually dramatically turned around. What do you want from me?
Fray mentioned something. What if some of the doors become part of the wall or something when they're not in use?
Actually, I can think of a couple ways, though. We need a few mechanical bits, but I don't know if the Smiths can make that without, Vincent.
Because you mentioned that it can't have any gaps. It can't have any gaps if it's part of the wall. It just sort of makes sense in my brain.
It would be easier to make an ambient light field. Where it's kind of like a lamp, but at the same time it's just pulsing out a flow or a cycle of light magic. And then it stays in the room and it repulses any kind of shadow, anything. Well, now I'm thinking. I'll move it to the high part of my priority list when it comes to committees. Okay?
Yeah.
Delightful.
If it happens again, I'll just like put ice or something.
If it happens again, I think I might hurt them. And not allow you to heal them, so you can't waste anything on them.
I don't have the energy to argue right now.
Mm. Want to discuss something else to get your mind off of it? Since not much can be done right now.
I'm gonna lay down.
No, alright.
I'm gonna lay down and have a good night before we go, because I'm gonna need it.
Have a good rest then. I think I probably should do the same. I think everyone else has gone to bed.
Yeah, you too.
Fray's trying to make friends with Noel. She's not the best at it. After us to go.